Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Happy Sunday. Can't believe this is our 15th stream of Persona 5. How are we? Hello. Hello. I've got the big heavy wig on today. It's really warm as well. Hi. Hi Joe. Hi Dr. Film. Thank you for the luck, Arson. Hi Nerd Revenge. Hello. Hi Ashy. RDP. Yo. Hi. How are we all today? Hope we're all doing well. But yes, hello. Bit late today. I had a couple of gins last night. It took a little bit of time to get like going this morning. And then I made a big green Shrek smoothie. So I am Shrek. How are we all? How's everybody's weekend been? And is my sound balanced? I hope my sound's okay. This is just the Persona 5 menu music in my PS5 because I charged my controller. I'm so proud of myself. I charged my controller, charged my battery pack. I'm super proud. Thanks, RDP. Thank you. Yeah. I also have... I got a variety of colors today. Hi, Intrepid. Hi. Just gin, no cranberry or orange juice. So I had I had rhubarb and ginger gin with tonic. But pouring it myself is always a little bit dangerous, you know? Always a little bit dangerous. It has been really warm. Has been really warm. I've got my fan just over there on like max to try and keep me cool and the windows are open. But it's stuffy. But I think America and Canada, I think you guys are experiencing a bit of a, I think you're experiencing our heat wave, aren't you? Which is a bit annoying. A bit annoying for you guys. And I got a new phone case. Look at how cute it is. It's so dirty already. But look at how cute it is. It's so cute. It's got a little buddy. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I know I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I'm sorry that I didn't. I was so tired. Hi, Rist. How you doing? I'm so glad that you made it to your destination well and safe and well. Hi, DJ Anime. Hi, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome. I like that emote. That emote's lovely. Minnesota is a lovely, comfy temperature yesterday and today. You are experiencing a heat wave, yeah. Lots of my Canadian friends have been talking about it on Twitter. It's supposed to break before tomorrow. Thunderstorms coming. Oh yeah, that's what happened to us as well. We had some thunderstorms and now it's a bit close and a bit warm again. It's a bit close and warm again, actually. Hi, Milokos. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is my Anne cosplay. This is her summer school uniform. I've got the skirt on. I got the skirt. Let me get the skirt. Let me get the freaking skirt out. Oh! I would be wearing the socks and the jacket. I've got them all. I've even got her shoes. However, it's bloody warm, as we've all agreed. It's warm. I'm not streaming in knee-high socks. No one can see it. It doesn't matter. Thank you so much, Rist. Thank you, Milokos. Thank you. Good morning here. Oh, good morning. It's hot here again. You all just got to stay hydrated and just try and stay out of the sun and stay safe. You know what I mean? I couldn't believe it when it was the heat wave, like 40-degree heat, and people were just walking around in the sunshine, no hats on, just like, I was seeing people jogging, and then they were just literally in Struggle City. They just looked like they were about to keel over. They looked like they were about to keel over, honestly. Like 40-degree heat, 104 Fahrenheit is no joke. Don't even risk it, it's not worth it. Hi Yuki, how you doing? Welcome in. You're doing more than enough with that £40 wig on. Oh my god, do you want to see something really funny? I know I kept telling you guys about it. So these are clip-on ponies. These are clip-on ponytails. When I take this off, I look like such a Karen. I look like such a freaking Karen. It's so funny.
I'm not sure I understand.
Okay, Siri, shush. Siri's just kicking off on my watch. Let me put my phone on mute so it won't listen to me. I am Luna Karen today. I'm Luna Karen. I'm Anne. Luna Karen. Anne. I want to talk to your manager. Terrible. The customer is always right, isn't it? And that is me today. So bad. Siri Alexa says hi. I used to have an Alexa behind me. I did used to have an Alexa behind me because the lights are Wi-Fi lights. The Alexa could control them on the network. But oh my god, I'd be talking on stream and then Alexa would start playing like songs and start like blasting. Hiya, City. How are you? Did you have a good time last night at the party that you went to? Did you have a good time? I'm okay, but I'm just a bit warm. The wig is very, very hot. But yeah, I was going to wear the red PVC Anne outfit, but as I just said, don't overdo it in this weather. But yeah, that's quite a look, isn't it? Love the cosplay. I also do cosplay. Oh, amazing. Nice. Who do you cosplay as? Who's your favorite person to cosplay as? I'm okay. I had a good time. Oh, good. I'm so glad that you had a good time. I'm so glad you had a good time. What did I do last night? I just got drunk in my room. I know. A couple of, like, in the week, I was like to everyone, like, oh yeah, I don't really drink on my own in my room. And then I got drunk. On my own, in my room. Now I understand your torture with wigs and streaming. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough to stream in wigs. They're just heavy and hot. I wear a wig cap as well, so I just could never. It's just too hot. But I thought because it's the return of Persona, I thought we would make an effort, make a real big effort, you know. I have a typo. I do. Wait, where? Hi, Sid. Where? Takamaki. Takamaki. Did I put it on the, where? I swear that's spelled right. Takamaki. Takamaki. Well, hi. Welcome. I think that's right. You've done Joker cosplay? Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Fab. I saw a Yusuke cosplay, but then it was sold out because I love Yusuke. I would die for Yusuke. Yeah, welcome in, Sid the Weeb. I can't see the... Maybe it's on my Instagram or maybe it's on my YouTube. I don't know. Hi, Retro Age. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I couldn't find a wig cap. Yeah, I'm just glad I've got drawers of them. Drawers of them. But yeah, if I didn't wear a wig cap, you'd just see all these little black tufts hanging down. You just see all the little black tufts hanging down. Have you played Stray yet? I might start Stray offline. I don't think I'd stream Stray. It's okay. It's okay. My green Shrek smoothie is okay. But it'll do. Well, I've seen Tamaki there. Never mind. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Tamaki. Okay. I think I've spelled it wrong a couple of times. It's easily done. Easily done. It looks like that looks yummy. It's kale, mango, kiwi, banana, and apple with some oat milk and some yogurt. It's okay. It's okay. I just wanted something to sip on whilst I was streaming. Very healthy. Thank you. Thank you. I do try. I do try, she says, after having a skinful last night. It's all about the balance, you know what I mean? It's all about the balance. No. Wrong thing. God. I just tried to DM you, City, but I posted it in your Discord. My bad. Let me do it now. Hope no one saw that. But yeah, I had a few G&Ts last night. I didn't go to the gym yesterday. I didn't really do anything yesterday, and I felt fine until I washed my hair, and then I was like, oh my God. I was like, I feel absolutely shattered. But I went to the gym on Friday. I did loads of cardio, actually a lot of cardio. I was like, oh, I'll just warm up. I'll just do some cardio to warm up with. And yeah, I just got obsessed with it and I just started running up and down the stair machine. And then I woke up yesterday and was like, ow. Feel like kale would slightly, well, it's frozen kale. It's got a whole banana, it's got a whole apple in it. And the yogurt kind of dulls it down, but it's all right. It's just incredibly green, like nuclear glowing green. But yeah, I was a bit slosh last night. I used to really like oven roasted kale chips. They were quite good with like nutritional yeast and stuff. But yeah, kale's alright. I don't like it like in a salad. I don't like it soggy. I don't like soggy food. Got to listen out for the doors so if it disappear. Oh, ask them for ordered food. Nice. What you got ordered? What you got ordered? Make me jealous. I had a Marmite bagel for breakfast. Marmite after a skinful of gin. It was really hard. He ordered Domino's. Yo, nice. I haven't had takeaway pizza in forever. I've had it so long. Samuel, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I love bagels. Yeah, me too. I eat one every single day. Hi, Tom. How you doing? Welcome in. That looks like you could power a car in Fallout. It does, right? It's like, I don't know. That looks like what I imagine, like, if you blended up Shrek, he'd look like. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It could be nicer. That's for sure. But I just needed something to eat whilst I was streaming. Can't make vegan chicken nuggets while I'm streaming. Even though I might ask my mum if she'll do some chicken nuggies. Good. I'm glad you're well. I'm good, thank you. I'm very, very good. Returning to Persona 5. Really, really excited to return. Very much so looking forward to seeing what happens after Futaba's Palace. Last stream I did this, I had COVID and I was so poorly. I couldn't really speak without speaking, you dummy. I couldn't really speak without coughing everywhere. I couldn't speak without coughing everywhere. It was really, really painful. It's very, very irritating. So I didn't really enjoy it last time. So after that, I took a little bit of a break, a 2-week break, 2 to 3 week break from Persona 5. But I'm ready to get back into it. I think that's it. Would you say I'm halfway through? Has anybody played Persona 5? Do you think I'm about halfway through with Futaba's Palace? RDP, if you're around, if you're not helping a customer or something. Not with that attitude, get the nugs on. I'm going to text my mom and see if she'll make me some nugs. What do you reckon? About halfway through? I guess I'm weird because it looks tasty to me. It isn't too bad. I think I needed to put some ice in it. It's not as cold as I would have wanted. Not as cold as I would have wanted. Can you do me 6 vegan nuggies? Please. Oh, and bring hot sauce, please. Oh my god, look, there she is. Hi, Mum. How you doing? Can I have 6 with some hot sauce? Just 6 with some hot sauce. You can bring the hot sauce up if you want. It's fine. Thank you. I wouldn't say so. Just keep plugging away at it. No, I will. It'll be good. It'll be fine. I'm excited. So RDP as well is playing Persona 5. So if you're a big Persona 5 fan, RDP is actually further into it than I am. When I can't sleep and RDP is on, I lurk at his streams when I get told off. I got told off the other week for lurking, so that's really exciting. That's really exciting. And a cuppa. Oh my god, a cup of tea? Mum, can I have a cup of tea? I'd love a cup of tea, Mum. Yeah, that's my mum. That's my mum. Jax 1967 is my mum. And I think Fisherman's Friend is like my dad. I think that's his name. But I'm trying to get him to change his name to his nickname that everyone in the Discord gave him. I think you meant to add a... You expect me to have 60 vegan chicken nuggets? Is this becoming a mukbang freaking stream? Hey, Sona, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? You'll share, it's okay. Okay, pop round then. You can have a few. You can have a few too. Oh my god, I love that little kitty. Right, so I don't know what's happened. Lately, I've just been obsessed with cats. Now, I've got my bunnies. I love them to death. I've just been obsessed with cats lately. Don't know what's going on. Just can't get enough of cute little cat videos. You have 100 by yourself? Oh my god, guys. That is wild. That is wild. God, I do love nuggies. I do love them. How are you doing, Sona? Welcome in. It's good to see you. So yeah, another thing about the cosplays and stuff. So I've got Bayonetta. I'm still working on the wig because guess what? Bayonetta's hair sucks to make. It's so hard to make. It's because to get it like in that cone sort of shape is so hard. Like, oh my god, it's so hard. So I'm thinking for my 2 years streaming, which will be like the middle of August, we'll do a Bayonetta. We'll do Bayonetta. We'll do it then. But your real hair is so close to Bayonetta too. Yeah, so I was thinking I could go to a hairdresser's and show them an actual picture of Bayonetta too and be like, right, can you help me replicate this? So we'll see. But yeah, I was thinking maybe Bayonetta in cosplay for my 2 year streaming anniversary. That'd be fun, won't it? Start to finish, just finish the game in one sitting. Who is Luna? Who does Luna? Oh, that's G's cat. Oh, she's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Oh my god. Starting to feel them. Are you a fan of cats, or is it just a streamer thing? Am I becoming a real life streamer after nearly 2 years because I'm now obsessed with cats? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on? Hey, Misery Preacher. How you doing? Welcome. I know, right? A real streamer. Oh my god. It took nearly 2 years, but I'm nearly a real streamer. Shocking. I think I've got bunnies. I think they're bit rewards though. I don't really know how to... So I've got Phoebe. I took the Buster emo out, the Angel Buster, because it looked like he was dead. Like, it looked like it was like a RIP emote, so I changed it. You have a cat? Oh my gosh, is that your cat? Oh my gosh, I love ginger cats. I love them. They're very sassy. You're good? Hope you had a good day. I haven't really done anything all day. I woke up, I was a bit, wow. So I stayed up until like 2 a.m. drinking gin last night. And then my body is like naturally like programmed to freaking wake up at like 7:45 every morning. So I woke up and I was furious. I was so mad. And I was like, oh my God, I feel like death. And then I was like, no, I refuse. I refuse to be awake today. Well, no, I don't want to be awake. I refuse to be awake at this time. So I went back to sleep. I woke up at 11:30. I woke up at 11:30. And I was like, oh, Lizzie, that's so naughty. That's so bad. So I haven't actually done anything today, but have some breakfast, chat with my mum, and get ready. But yeah, not too bad. How's Final Fantasy X going for you? I've done so much grinding on 10.2. When I next stream 10.2, I'm going to be so strong. It's going to be ridiculous. I'm so excited. When we'll next stream it, I don't know. Depending on how I get on today, I might do a daytime stream tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to be so OP. I'm going to be so strong. I accidentally started a few missions as well because I didn't realise that if you just wandered into a random area, someone would start talking to you and offer you a mission. So there's lots to be doing. So I think I'm going to do that again tonight as well. Get all the missions on the go. If you aren't completely feeling the next Final Fantasy X-2 stream, you could get going with Stray to break from it. There are some little things that still need to be done before you're ready to dive back into the story. Yeah, I've been doing some grinding. I mean, as I said, I've been exploring. But God, guys, if you want to see some Stray, I would be happy to play some Stray. Oh my God. I want to get Stray for the PC, and then I want to pay someone to mod it into a bunny. Daytime stream on a Monday. I'm at work. Oh, okay. Maybe we could do an evening one then. Maybe an evening one would be fun. I just would like to feel well rested on Tuesday. I don't know about any other people that stream or like play games late, but I really can't get to sleep after. Like, it takes me a couple of hours to like really wind down. I don't know if it's because of all the lights that are going on, but I really struggle to wind down. But yeah, I'm hoping as well in a couple of weeks, maybe when we finish 10.2, to be ready for my Dark Aeons Final Fantasy X, and then Metal Gear Solid Twins next. Oh my God. What's happening Tuesday? I just go to work. But when I'm tired, I can't do any work. I can't concentrate. No, I don't work Mondays. I changed my hours. So I don't work Mondays or Fridays. And I work longer hours Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I just wanted that extra day off, you know what I mean? No, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I don't expect you to know what I'm doing with my life 24/7, so don't worry. Don't feel like you need to. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Well, I was going to play DBD with you yesterday, but then I got carried away massively playing Final Fantasy X-2 on my Switch, doing some grinding, got massively carried away. Right, so shall we get ready? Shall we get going? Does my controller want to come on? Yep. Yeah. Ooh, summer sale. No, we don't need more games. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Game. Where are you? Let me just move that a tiny bit. Make that a little bit bigger. Hello, game. Where did you go? Summer sale. Stay clear. Absolutely. Okay. Let's. Summer sale. Yeah, PlayStation summer sale. We can have a look if you want. Hello, game. Audio. There we go. Hello, game. Hello, Sergeant Matrix. How are you doing? There we go. Why is it like that? There we go. Yeah, there's a summer sale on. Will I dox myself? I shouldn't dox myself. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you had a nice weekend. What have we got? What we got? Oh my god, I can't wait for my iPad stand to come. Oh, the Quarry's on sale. Why is it still £43? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. You got some rest? I'm glad you got some rest. That's good. Rest is good. My mic got a wee bit louder. I don't know why. Why? That's interesting.
Hey Lizzie.
Hello.
You just got a new follower. Be cool, be cool.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It might be because of that stream. Let's have a look. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. I've moved it down a little bit, so I hope it sounds okay now. I feel like Jack is judging me. He's me mugging you. Who's Jack? Who's Jack? Hello, welcome. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. We're just having a look at the summer sale. Did you know I've got Hitman 3? Do you know how bad I am as well? Oh, Jack Skellington. Oh, right. Just over the... Well, let me make him... Oh, hold on then. I've got to be really careful because the skirt is very short. Is that better? Is that better? Hi, Shep. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice game library. Oh, this is the summer sale. Oh, yeah, I'm cosplaying Anne from Persona 5. The game that we're going to be playing shortly. We're just having a look at the summer sale. That's all. Back here. Ooh, turn the lights green. You love it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've never, I think I played like 2 chapters of that Hitman game, and then I realized I suck. I've got Tales of Arise. Ooh, I've got Devil May Cry 5 as well. I've got that. Oh, Kina. Kina's $23.99. That could be fun. Oh, look, Persona 5 Royal Deluxe. What? Huh? Do I not own Persona? Do I not own this? Do I not own this? I do own this. Wow, that is so cheap. If anybody wants to play Persona 5, sheesh, it's £16. Wow, that is mash. Mash? Mad. Wow. £16, 49p. That's amazing. Wow. That's crazy. I'm in some mutual communities. I've seen your name around before in chat. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Well, thanks for joining. I do appreciate that. Thank you. It's great. It's great to have you here. Tales of Arise is what I'm playing through. Oh, are you enjoying it? Would you recommend it? Why is my capture card flickering again? Are you having a joke? Thanks for saying it's a nice cosplay, Shep. Thank you. Right, let's just get going. We don't need to go shopping. But yeah, here's my games library. Persona, Resident Evil, Tekken, Elden Ring, Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, Final Fantasy. It's about right. Probably never see you stream though, because I'm in the opposite side of the world. I'm in oh, it's 2 a.m. in New Zealand. Oh wow, my goodness. Wow, that's cool though. That's cool. I'm glad you popped by. I stream. I only do daytime streams on a Sunday. Then I do like start at like 5, 6 p.m. 6, 7 p.m. UK time. Let's not lie. I'm okay, thanks, Shep. How you doing? You would recommend Tales of Arise. You both would? Oh, nice. I've never played a Tales game before, but I own so many of them. And I really should play them. I really should. My nuggies are taking a while. Where's my mum with my nuggies? Yeah, I've never played Tales game. Have you played Tales games before, guys? I don't know why my capture card is flickering again. It might be because of the heat. It is very warm in my room again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. 5 to 6 a.m. Yeah, I bet you don't. I bet you're not an early riser. I don't expect anyone to get up that early to watch a stream. You play Tales of Vesperia? Would you recommend that? In my own playthrough of Final Fantasy X-2, I'm discovering some things that aren't part of the required completion of the story that I feel are almost facepalm worthy of not being included. Oh, really? Ooh. Once I've made some progress on it, I would love to hear that. I would love to hear. Nuggies with what sauce? Hot sauce. Hot sauce. I heard England's going through a heat wave. Well, it's not too... Game audio is fighting me. I've turned it down 1. We had it bad at the start of last week. Now it's just a bit humid. Thank you, RDP. Thank you. Now we're just really humid. So it's not too bad now. It's, what is it? 22 Celsius. I'm in the same with you. I own about 5 Tales games, not played any of them. Got a Steam Deck recently, so I installed a few on there and going to play them handheld. Oh, I'm so jealous. I would honestly love a Steam Deck, but they are so pricey. Are they really, really heavy? Honestly, I recommend any Tales game. They're very nice games with good story, simple JRPG. I love me a JRPG. I do love me a JRPG. We'll have to dip our toes into the Tales series at some point. Something is crawling up my leg and it's making me want to scream. Oh, it's just a wig hair falling down. Oh, I love this game so much. It's such a bop. I'm so happy to be back. Surprisingly not that heavy. It's big, but I think it's comfier in hand. Oh, you think it's comfier than the Switch? I think the Switch is great. That's good. Because I thought it was going to be rock solid, a Steam Deck. I thought it was going to be absolutely massive. Oh, I can hear someone coming up the stairs. I think I've got my nuggies. Yes. Right, so we are proving our justice to society. Hi, Mum. There's nothing in the front of the door. Thank you. This sauce. This is my favorite sauce ever. Right, I'll let them cool down a little bit as well. Brilliant. Oh, yeah, baby. Get that hot sauce on the go. Yes. Fueled by nuggies and bright green smoothies today, apparently. I've got no desk space. My desk is such a mess. Honestly, I've got to clean it. A community member posted a picture of her setup in the Discord, and I feel absolutely ashamed of myself now because her setup is so nice. That's enough sauce. You just made soup. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I love it. Just so no one gets up at 5 a.m, but everyone is awake for it. I'm just Keith's stream. Oh, well, he's a very early riser. Romo, hello. How you doing?
And you're playing my favorite game again.
Woohoo!
Happy Subiversary.
Subiversary. How you doing? Welcome. It's nice to see you. Thanks so much for the 7 months, my friend. Nuggies and hot sauce for the win. Hell yeah. We're flickering a tiny bit again. I'm so sorry. Have you tried the sriracha mayo? Yeah, I don't like it, and I think it gets stuck in the bottle. It's all the same, but the back is more ergonomic, and it fits in the hand perfectly. Ooh, I only have tiny baby hands, so... I'm excited, though. Is this Royal? Yes, this is Royal. Do I have any news? Do you have any info? I'm on standby at the crossroads. Oh, yeah, seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You want to go see her? Okay. I don't like her. She gives me the creeps. She's very, very strange.
Oh, honey.
Ah, Lala. Kevin James, I just found out that I scream the same way if a shark attacked me or if a seaweed touches my leg. Ugh, I just don't like it. Ugh. Yeah, that's the problem with wigs. They shed. They shed, so it feels like they're crawling down your leg, and it's horrible. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey.
We have the target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working. Hey. I love the Persona 5 Royal songs. They're so jazzy, and that's my thing. I've done a cover of that song behind the masculine piano. Oh my gosh. I love the soundtrack. I drive around listening to the soundtrack. That's amazing. Do you have like a Twitter or anything, or do you stream?
Climate change?
It's another hot summer this year. We're gonna break some record temperatures. Hey Gaucho, hi, how you doing? Although I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is the best for a nice cold one. Do you have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves? I can feel... Oh, I've got the Devil Persona. I feel I can become closer with Oya thanks to the Devil Persona, Andrus. I don't think my bond will deepen yet. Well, we'll still hang out. We'll still hang out, even though she's very strange and makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, music is great. Music is great. But yeah, if you stream or like if you've got a Twitter or anywhere that your music is, I'd love to check it out. Angel Flux, I'd love to check it out. I haven't been able to stream much lately because of personal life at the moment. Big changes happening. Ah, okay. I see. Well, there's no pressure. Oh, okay. I'll have to follow you back because I'd love to catch some music. I would love to catch some music. Persona 5 Royal has been some amazing music. So does Strikers. Oh my god, I really want Strikers. It looks like so much fun. Right. Oya seems happy. I provided her with some info. Ooh, we got 3 stars. I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon. Cool.
Well then.
Bye. I just don't know why we're... Well, I do know why we're flickering. It's hot. My capture card hates the heat. I was thinking about installing water cooler into my PC, but I'm really scared. Really scared. Oh, awesome. I will definitely check it out. I will open up your page now, actually. I will drop you a... Oh, I think I already follow you. Cool.
Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
Okay, Justine.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all.
There we go.
Furthermore, that very research
Stop
has
flickering.
been stolen
Stop being
and is now
dramatic.
used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Who stole the research?
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self.
Oh, yay, new power.
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
Romo, have you been to sleep yet? Have you been to sleep? I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Speaking of Japanese summer, #1 warning I've learned from them is that the humidity is brutal. Yes, I've heard of that as well. I've heard that a lot too. It's quite humid here. I'm not really used to humidity because usually it's just cold in the UK. Okay, so my confidence improved.
All right.
You now earn more XP. Thank you. So what are you going to give me, Igor?
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Okay. I quite like Igor too. He really creeped me out when I first met him, but I think he's quite cool. I was gonna say cute. He's not cute. Straight in you go. Hi, Prince Leo. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm glad you slept. I'm glad you slept, Romo. That's good. Igor said he was giving us something new and we just ranked up with no bonus. Freaking robbed. Yep, we got robbed. We got robbed. Hope you had a great weekend off work, Prince Leo. Oh, that hot sauce is hot.
Okay.
Thanks. Well, my massive wig is kind of in the way, but thank you. Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Ooh. What's going on? I can't believe this is £16 on the PS Store right now. That's wild. Castle, hi. How you doing? Great to see you. You got the gift of being tolerated by Igor. Yeah. And I got the gift of meeting his very charming ladies again. Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come too, Ren? We're in front of Futaba's house. Well, you want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. We're scorching hot out here. You demon! Is she okay? Why is she so mad? I didn't even want to think about work now. Oh, awesome! Awesome. Oh my god, what's going on? Moss, hi! Moss, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Moss for Ratu 25, please? Oh, hello, and a sub. Banzai, hi, how you doing? Hi there, hello there, hi. Welcome. Thank you,
Hey
sir. Oh,
there,
your
hi
stream
there, hello
broke? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. But did you have a good time before it broke? Playing some Final Fantasy 13? Nice, how's it going? I'm Lady Lizzie. I play a lot of Final Fantasy. I'm also playing Persona 5 Royale. We only do it once a week, but I would need to really increase it to twice a week for us to make some good progress. I love JRPGs. I also love survival horror, and I am currently in cosplay as Anne Takamaki from the game. So welcome in. Banzai Banjo, thank you so much for the 9 months. We got Twitch baby. I feel like we should name it Donkey Konga. How are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Happy weekend. I'm sorry that your stream broke. That's not good to hear though. Makoto's really going about this seriously. But thanks for picking me to raid. I appreciate that.
What is that supposed to be?
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all. Yes, you must be well-versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
Sorry, I'm just eating my lunch on stream. I do apologize if you don't want to see that.
Let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba? Organic ones. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Oh, Prince Leo! Oh my gosh.
Let's try a different topic. How about the weather?
Thank you for gifting the sub to Angel.
I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. This is my first playthrough, yes.
Oh, right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
Let me turn that auto off.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
That's a perfect name, and I'm good, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm really good, thank you. Very, very good. Very warm in this wig, but very good. But yeah, thank you so much, Prince Leo. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I may be betraying my age, but Persona 4's Velvet Room Attendant is more my speed. He says the number 83 in his chat ID. I really want to play Persona 4. I would like to play Persona 4, Persona 5 Royal, and Persona 5 Strikers. They're like definite games I want to play. How am I liking it so far? I think it's great, thank you. I had a bit of a wobble last time I played it, but I think that's also because I had COVID. COVID made me feel really, really poorly. So here we are. Thank you, Mother. Thanks for gifting the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And he went to Cuddles Bunny. Cuddles Bunny is lovely, so thank you. RC descends from bit and sub gift heaven into the chat. It's the sweetest and most amazing, definitely total hottie leader Lizzie. Hello, RC. How you doing? Welcome. It's great to have you here. Happy Sunday. Moving from New Zealand in winter to hot, humid Florida. I'm gonna die of the heat. Oh gosh, wow, that's amazing. Angel's Pound lives up to her name 100%. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad.
By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb.
Oh my god.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Oh no. It is a hype train, RC. It is, yeah. Thank you.
My children!
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits!
Oh no.
This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right.
Oh dear.
You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore.
Oh my god, they're
That's a full-blown
fighting!
argument.
They're fighting!
Yeah.
No, don't fight.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action.
I'm gonna close
and Neo's got the
some
best transforming
things
suit.
on my other
So
screen and
cool.
hope that stops the flickering.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
Oh, bless her.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect
Let me know if
opportunity.
this sounds okay. I turned the game up a
Don't set the
tiny
bar
bit,
so
so I hope it's
high.
okay. We'll all be there too. It's gonna be a long ass flight. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like New Zealand just feels just as far away as possible from anything. City girl, you got your pizza. Fun fact, the Pink Phoenix Ranger is one of the characters from one of the older Persona games. Oh, really? I don't know what a Phoenix Ranger is. Maybe it's something I need to educate myself on. Gotta respect someone so committed to being a hermit, they have a fridge in their room. Maybe I need a fridge in my room. Sounds all good. Thank you, everybody. We'll all be there too.
Well, I guess in that case... I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so he'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Because it is. Well, it just feels like, I don't know, it just feels like nothing is near New Zealand. It's like nothing. It's so weird. It feels like everyone, it just takes like 24 hours to get there and back. Chicken strippers and cookies. Oh my god, Domino's cookies. I miss them so much. I just saw a mini fridge for like $40 on Amazon the other day. I feel like having a fridge in your room would be really cool. I think it would be awesome. Really cool. Oh, haha. Everyone needs a mini fridge. Yeah, absolutely. No, I totally agree. I think I'd want a pink one. Basic. Phoenix Rangers are the models Futaba got worked up over. They're kind of a Persona version of the Power Rangers. Oh, okay. So it's not like a real thing. It's like an in-game thing. She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Only thing that's close is Australia and Antarctica? Yo, you're teaching me geography here. It would be really cool. I know. Cringe. So cringe. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's
got a
website.
Zoom coming on. I mean, a Zoom.
Thank you for the Zoom, and thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, Jax, Prince Leo, and Banzai Banjo. Thank you so much. They're talking about the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. Are we all zooming in chat now? I've got a Tower fan. Yeah, I've got a Tower fan. It's just off screen. We've all been getting attention from all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? That's cute, isn't it? Hi. Futaba-chan. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. Huh? It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. My huge head just blocks the lights, but you can kind of see it. This wig is massive, it's ridiculous. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Cool. Glad you had a relaxing break. You sound well rested. Yeah, I woke up at 11:30 this morning. Who's IMing me now? Oh, not you again. You're so annoying. What day is it? Can I call my teacher?
Oh.
Are you going to call Kawakami? Let's call the service. Oh, it's you. I woke up... Oh, okay. All right. Wrong day.
Bye.
Wrong day. Okay. All right, then. What's everybody else done today? How do I find out? Do you know what? My little Luna mascot in the corner is just blocking my way. Luna Lizzie, bye. Right, there we go. It's been a couple of weeks since I played the game, so just bear with me. Right, networks. So what did everyone do? Sujiro, Chiha, Iwai, oh yeah, Yoshida took a bath, went batting, played billiards, slept, trial by burger. Can I go to work, I wonder? I hope you have a great stream, Lizzie. It was lovely to finally come by. I'm so tired and need some sleep. No, absolutely. Get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a pleasure to talk to you. So thank you. Take care. Thank you. Bye, Tiny Lizzie. Yep, she's gone. Will my... No, I don't want to read. I want to talk. If you have time, can you help me prepare dinner? Oh, my bond will grow stronger. Okay. Yeah, let's help him.
All right, then.
Thanks. Futaba's coming to eat today, too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. Okay, cool. Ah, there she is. I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm going to be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did you taste the same as you remember? Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. I started Cowboy Bebop yesterday, by the way. Very cool. Very fun. Loved it. Hi, Dave. Everything's great here. How are you? Welcome in. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran ahead first into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Ah, crap. It's gonna start. Making like a leaf and air. Screw it. Bye. I really like her style. That's basically how I dress every day when I'm not on stream. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Let's stroke his ego. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's so good, right? Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee. Oh my god. You're great. Awesome. Did you get up to much this weekend? What's he got to tell me?
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. Okay, I'm making curry. You can handle the coffee. Just don't confuse the coffee with this massive pile of LSD I'm holding it as a favor to a friend. That would be a completely different game. To be fair, the first time I went to the Velvet Room, I was like, is this game about drugs? Are you gonna stream tonight? Nice, DJ Anime. What are you gonna play? Do you just play one game at the same time? Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Was she like Futaba? She wasn't normal, huh? So that's why you're a bachelor. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. One game at a time, playing Tales of Arise. Nice, nice. Oh, guys, you guys are really, really selling the Tales games to me, especially considering I own so many of them. What would you recommend? Which Tales game do you think is the best one to start first? Because I kind of don't want to start straight with Arise, because obviously Tales of Arise is very modern and very current, and it's on my PS5, so the graphics are going to be like, wow. So I kind of want to save that, because I feel like if I play that one first, it might spoil like my enjoyment and immersion of the other ones. That was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She'd used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's speciality from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love them in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why, when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Oh. It really paid off in the end. Why am I only getting 1 star for these reactions? Tales of Berseria is your favorite so far. You play Vesperia and Berseria. I've got Berseria, Symphonia. I think I've got Berseria. I don't know how to say these games. I like the fact they all rhyme though. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily receptive to the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with though. She already had Futaba by then after all. This might seem like an old curry to some people, but there are tons of emotions crammed inside. Oh my god. Make sure you keep the tradition going. Oh. This is making me feel emo. Oh. Yeah, I really do fancy a Tales game. As I said, I've got to do Kingdom Hearts at some point. But I'm so scared of doing Kingdom Hearts. I'm so scared of losing my life to Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of science and food, apparently chocolate and asparagus have the perfect complement of flavors together. Don't! I am so naive. I'm so gullible. I will believe anything. Are you actually serious? Because that is wild. That is wild.
All right.
Nice. Need your girlfriend to hurry up and come back from the gym so she can fix my stuff. I don't even know where to start. What happened, Moss? What happened? Feel free to share if you want to. No pressure if you don't want to. Someone here might be able to help. I'm not trolling. I haven't tried it yet. Really? You have got me thinking I should try it. Maybe I'll try it on stream. Maybe that can be something for my 2-year streaming anniversary sort of thing. I don't normally get into these kind of RPGs, but is it Live Alive? Live Alive? It looks really interesting. I see so many good things about that. Me and RDP were talking about it, and I think we are going to wait for it to go on sale. But it does look really good. Hey Ray, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, friend. Happy weekend. So, but I know it's not your weekend. I hope your day is going okay though. 2-year streaming anniversary. Wild, right? Absolutely wild. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back. Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Shajira's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Yahoo! Oh, it should have been 3. Oh, my knowledge and guts are still awful. Well, everything's a bit crap. Plugging away through another weekend of work. Bless you, bless you. I hope work's going okay though. I really do. I'm great. I had a great night's sleep. All because of the gin. $50 does seem a little spendy when all the reviews say amazing but too short. Yeah. Have you seen that Banzai that apparently is quite short? Mind blown? I know, right? That's a good mind blown emote. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. She needs a balanced diet. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. How old is Futaba supposed to be? Does anybody know? I got to be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking can really be a labor of love. She's a year younger. Oh, okay, she's a little baby. 1 second, everything is fine. Next second, the capture card isn't giving out any audio. Oh, really? Then when I tried to sort it out, you lost picture? Oh my god, to be fair, my capture card's flickering today. And it seems to flicker when it's really hot. Do you think maybe it got hot? Do you use OBS? Because I don't use the capture card software for sound. It comes directly through OBS and I don't know how. If I put the capture card sound on, it comes through twice. Live Alive, the perfect title for exposing the problems with the English language. Yeah, is it Live Alive? Live Alive? Live Alive? Who knows? Oh, because of the gin? Hell yeah, that made me smile. Big, glad you're able to get to sleep. Right, I woke up at 11:30 this morning. I woke up at 11:30 and it was only, I could have slept longer, but, you know, I was like, yeah, I should get out of bed now. Heard that, agree with you guys, probably wait for a sale. Yeah, RDP said because it's not a Nintendo, because it's like a third-party Nintendo game, it should go on sale, because most Nintendo games don't. Ah, crap, I talked too much. See you later, I guess. Same, Sujiro, same. No bother. Why is my phone still buzzing? You should be on silent. Is there an emergency? Yo, here we go.
You seem surprisingly calm.
Oh, okay. I can eat my nuggies.
Panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah! Shit freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit? Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's
Yeah.
do this.
Nuggies in a smoothie.
Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing.
For real?
There
I
were
love
girls
it.
all over me. Wait,
You spit your drink
you
out.
don't believe
Oops.
a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Yeah, Ryuji's not very
Popular
like...
guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
He's got absolutely zero tact. Like, he just says it. Like, there is no thinking about it. There is no, like, oh, I shouldn't say that. There's no caution. He just says it. He just says it. You know you're back in Persona 5 when you hear the first for real? I know, right? It's great. No thinking, period. Exactly. Just air goes through Ryuji's head.
If I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right?
Oh my god.
Hey, are you even listening?
You're gonna give me a new cosplay,
There's no
Anne?
point talking about wedding dresses
Oh,
right now.
okay. I'm not
Just
wearing a
have
wedding
significant
dress
others.
on stream.
I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
I'm not gonna wear a wedding dress. That's weird.
Oh, Futaba's fine having
Move
conversations.
that a tiny bit as well.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
Yeah, he's a bit of an airhead.
I don't
Absolutely.
know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Don't say that, Ryuji.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at
Yeah,
this rate.
he's so
By the way,
cringe.
what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
Hi, frozen food. How you doing?
Perfect. It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Who's Kramer?
Nope, nope, nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Are they giving Futaba a job?
Oh,
Don't push yourself. Kramer was the character from the comedy Seinfeld. Oh, I never watched that. I was more of a Everybody Loves Ray kind of gal. 31 degrees melting. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hear there's a lot of heat going on in like this, just in the world. Everybody's just, it's hot. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. It's absolutely wild. We're 22, but very humid. Very humid. There's no air. I've got the windows open. I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't push yourself.
I can do it. I'll show you.
Okay,
Then
maybe
it's
that was
all
a good
set.
answer.
We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
Exactly, frozen food. Do you know what I mean?
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
But then I think global warming would be a problem then. I think we'd be saying goodbye to the polar bears, that's for sure. My dad, oh my god, so my dad's been fighting Margit. My dad's been trying to fight Margit on Elden Ring. Just a little Elden Ring dad update. And he can get him to half health. And he's only level 12. And I think that's amazing. I think that's so good. I mean, I did kill Margit first try, but I was a really high level. But yeah, my dad is like level 12 and can get Margit to half health. And I'm so proud of him. So proud of him. 22 and humid, same here. And it's 10:33 a.m. Oh no, that means your day might actually get warmer. Gosh. Solar Steve is a treasure. Keep the updates coming. Hell yeah. Well, there's a Solar Steve appreciation channel in the Discord now. So I will post all of the updates in that channel of the Discord. If anybody does want to join the Discord as well, it's here. Tell Solar Steve we are proud of him. I will. Maybe I can secretly, I don't know. Well, to be fair, I don't need to be secret. I was taking pictures of him and I was taking videos of him, posting in the Discord, and he was just like, wait until I win. I was like, how do I know if you're gonna win? Hey, Mr. Asthmatic. Futaba about to leak Ryuji internet history. Oh god, that's not an internet history I want to see. How you doing? Welcome. I have had more trouble with Margit than any other early bosses, so I think that's really impressive. Yeah, I'm really proud of him. He's using the summon, but he's not using ashes because he doesn't know how to. And he doesn't want any help, he said. Yeah, he ran past everything. I was like to him, please. I said to him, please start. Thank you for blessing the run. I said, please start killing some stuff. I was like, you need to level up, but he just kept running past everything. Oh, there goes my light. Which I have to bear with me because, like, as I said, it's really humid and this wig is really hot and really heavy. So I am going to powder my face. Wouldn't want some troll to come in and tell me I'm shiny like they love to. There we go. I think it's just glowy, but here we are. The mimic ashes can make things easier if you get it. Well, he's got one, but he won't level up his magic, so we can't use it. Our popularity is through the roof. You guys got to hear this. The cute chick said she wants to go out with a phantom thief, but not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I see no charm from you, Ryuji. Oh, God. Duncan on Ryuji. You don't got to say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girls talk at LeBlanc. More like chat. Oh, girl talk at LeBlanc. More like chatting and stacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice, is going out in front of people. Pardon you, Jay. Welcome in. How you doing? Who would say that? Lizzie, you're such a total high. Thank you. You're so shiny, glamorous and shiny. Yeah, someone came in and was like, ew, you're really shiny. I was like, bro, it's a freaking sauna in my room. Deal with it. Shiny has a good meaning in the Firefly universe. There you go, Intrepid. There you go. That's just, it's hot, you know? These wigs are hot. Hey, Neo, how you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Mimic ashes take HP, not magic. Oh, maybe he's just not got enough HP then. Oh, it's not a mimic. It's the jellyfish. I'm surprised it's not removed. It's not game breaking with 2 level. Whoa. 2 level 187. Oh my god. That's amazing. I really want to get back into Elden Ring. I might play it in the Discord maybe. Just woke up from a nap. Still trying to figure out what day it is. It's Sunday. Good morning. I'm glad you had a nap. Well, good afternoon. How are you feeling? Do you feel good for your nap? I'm great, thanks, Neo. I'm very, very well. Thank you so much. Next up is practice, going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Ren will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Sorry about the flickering, as I say, it's hot. My capture card flickers when it's hot. Deal with it. I'm learning to deal with it too. Only Ren will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. Leave it to me. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
You better make an effort tomorrow, Ren. He doesn't have that item because he's not got something you find in them grave frozen foods. Just Steve. Yeah, my dad just started the game. Work tomorrow? Oh no. Hopefully it'll be less humid, a bit cooler for you. Can I have a nap? Yeah, have a nap after your Dominoes. Hot and humid here this morning already. I feel like the whole world is just like just hot right now, just overheating. It's 31 degrees. What? Where you are? You're in the UK. How's it 31? My god. Prince Leo! Thank you so much for giving us a DJ Anime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You're so supportive. I super appreciate you. Thank you. Elden Ring, I'm taking a break on the 3rd playthrough. I got lost, and then I forgot what I was doing, so I stopped playing it. Oh my god, that's crazy. So is it really 22 where I am? Apparently it is. At work, I steal electricity by charging my USB power banks and beating the system. You've got to get what you can get. I do the same. She seems to be opening up a little bit. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach. Oh, we go to the beach? Oh, this is Becky. Hello, Becky. This is Becky. I want to see you, Master. So please request me. Kawakami's working today. Use the yellow phone if you want to call her. Call her. Let's all cringe. Meant to be rain at 9. Oh, that fingers crossed that cools it down then.
Oh.
Still be 35. Oh. Gosh.
Hi.
Non-stop rain here. Yeah, it's been really grey but really humid here. Better get your washing out. Yeah. You get your washing out. And, yeah, just go get your washing, really. That's all I can say. I've got to do loads of washing today. I've left it downstairs by the washing machine. I'm just going to hope that Jackie takes the hint. My mum's called Jackie. I'm just going to hope she takes the hint. This is Becky. Even on a hot night, I'll help you cool down your stress. Ah, so it's you. It's so hot. See, even everyone in Persona is sweaty. Your house doesn't have air conditioning, does it? Oh well, I'll endure it if you're going to request me. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for 5,000 yen? Where did I get all that money from? Where did I get all that money from?
Hey.
I'm rich. Thanks, Prince Leo. I don't know where I got all this money from, but yo, I'm happy with it. Like, sorry. Earth is covered, 70% covered in water. Yeah. Rained here yesterday. I was able to sleep with a light blanket. Lovely. Something Futaba's treasure. I think maybe I did. As I said, it's been 3 weeks since I played this game because I took a break. I don't know. Nice surprise though, eh? If only that would happen in real life. Do you know what I mean? Like, honestly, if this would just happen in real life, like, oh, please.
Thank you so much!
Woohoo! I'm so rich. I wish I would find a random £460 in my bank account. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for a request. Always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there. What? Grey, windy, and a bit rainy today. Thankful after this week. Oh yeah, absolutely. I slept good last night. Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Oh. Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. Oh my god, is she poorly? I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Oh my god, is this real life? Hey, I'm happy with that. I would not be upset if I found random £430 in my bank or in my house. I'd be happy. I need more money then. Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy? How does it go? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. I know you'd all buy my music if I made music. I'm so good at singing. Hey, Rambo Rachel, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I ain't doing the opera. A bit. Have you seen a doctor? I'd like to, but... Do you like my pathetic cough? I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. I know a really good doctor who can sort you out, and she is hot, Kawakami. Haha, just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. This is my teacher! That's so weird. Just got home from work, time to chill. Oh, hell yeah. I was lurking in your Duke Nukem stream the other day when I was getting ready for work. Oh my god, so funny. I remember... I don't know how appropriate this is, but I remember just as a little kid, Duke Nukem was like my dad loved to play Duke Nukem, and I just remember it being in my house. So yeah, I was just sat watching, and it was just, I mean, I think you're playing obviously a newer one that was in the 90s, but it was just giving me some really, really fun memories whilst I was getting ready for work. So it was really, really cool. So thanks for streaming it. It was really fun. I didn't chat or anything because then you got hit by like that massive raid, and I was like, okay. I was like, I will just sit and watch. But well done. It was such a good stream. I had so much fun, and now I feel like I might ask my dad if he wants to play modern Duke Nukem. Are you going to be all right in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Ugh, I guess I could get more sleep. I feel all achy. Remember my dad playing Land of the Babes as a kid? I haven't played it in years. Which one's Land of the Babes? Is that a Duke Nukem game or is that a different game? I don't know which one it was called. Oh my god, my typing is so bad. Land of the Bard? Yeah, that's the one. That is the one, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot it was called Land of the Babes. But yeah, that was the one. I remember the cover art of it. So cool. Yeah, that's the one. Wild is definitely a world for Duke Nukem. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's so fun. Oh my god, Pro Mike, that would have been so awkward if we both turned up to the stream dressed the same. Have you... how's your wig? How's your wig? Welcome in. Great to see you. Duke Nukem is so funny. I remember my uncle playing it quite a bit. Only one I played was Time to Kill on PS1, the third person one. I do have the wig on though. Oh, wow. Twinning! Takasekun's Guardians say they need more money, so I had to give my boss give me more shifts, but I had to beg him for them, but don't overdo it. It's great to see you too. How you doing? I hope you had a great weekend. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides, I'm,
You're what? You're what? I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. This is my teacher. This is so uncomfortable. I'm drinking a smoothie, and it's very green.
All right.
Duke Nukem is like an R-rated like Johnny Bravo. Super green, yeah. It's not. It could be nicer. That's for sure. It could be nicer. What did you put in the smoothie? 1 moment. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out. Cool. So it's got
see you later then.
kale, frozen mango, frozen kiwi, fresh apple, fresh banana, some oat milk, and some soya yogurt. But yeah, it could be nicer. I needed something really sweet in it. It's not very sweet. I've got a huge sweet tooth, so I need to work on the recipe a little bit. I think I need to call what's his name? Freaking Ignis from Final Fantasy 15 to help me. I say it's an amazing explanation of R-rated Johnny Bravo. It is, right? Thanks for using our service. I mean, it's okay. I think I should have put some ice in it as well because my room's hot. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Your teacher is like 24, 25. It's still weird. She's 27, she's burned out. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, yeah, I'm 29 and I was burned out a few months ago. That was crap. So I guess it's a good thing that I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. Ugh. So please don't forget to request me. I finally got rid of the cough and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. I think a carrot could help with the kale. Carrot, that might be a nice idea actually. I wonder what colour it would I bet it would turn it brown if I put carrot in it.
Well then.
Today is the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events. Great. We are now babysitting.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
She requested this.
Liar! Minion of evil!
Futaba.
I'm gonna call people minions of evil now.
I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh no.
Hey, are you all right?
Dicks! Ah! Fuck me!
The usual boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing.
My freaking pigtails went flying then. My pigtails went flying. Oh god, every damn time. Every time. That's why you wanted me to turn the sound bits extension back on. Like got me? Oh my god, that freaking oh. Ooh, I'm okay. Jesus, dicks are scary, man. Fuck. You okay? Oh, no, Ren, I'm not.
She ain't a part-timer. Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
Ew, don't talk about her like that. That's weird.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
There's a quote.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee.
How do I do that?
Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a
Is it like that? No.
Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
I don't know how to do it.
Here's your coffee.
Oh my god, why is she wearing that mask?
What in the world is she? Futaba,
Haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Oh my god, that was so scary.
Coffee, sir.
Why is she wearing that again?
Thanks.
I am dead. It's true.
I did my job right.
Take that thing off. I'm gonna
Help
turn my
protect me
fan up.
from the steam.
See if that helps the flickering.
To think Futaba go out and talk to
how
a
do I do
customer
that?
herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can
No.
change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Aha! There we go. Fans on note. Add quote. Okay. No. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Like hell we'd do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they are our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. Hi, Navi. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Did you end up finishing Final Fantasy X? I want to play it again so badly. Yeah, so I finished X and now I'm working my way through 10-2 and I'm actually having a really good time. I'm having a really good time. It makes a change. Because I tried to play 10-2 like 3 times and I kept quitting because it was too cringe. But I'm embracing, I am the queen of freaking cringe. So I'm embracing it and I'm having a great time. I spent all day yesterday grinding. I'm probably going to do some more grinding tonight as well. But yeah, honestly, I love it so much. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online. Or maybe TV. You are super fucking cringe. Thank you. I'm proud of being the queen. We've got the queen of corn in the chat. We've got the queen of cringe. It's a good mix. Yeah, if we aim bigger. Right? By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. She was wearing a mask though. So she showed up in front of customers with that thing on. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. Really hard. She's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't even have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Right. Okay, cool. Great. So much royalty. Hell yeah, king. Hell yeah. It's a good place to be. We're playing Persona 5 Royal as well. Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. Cringe is like cabbage. Chop it up in small pieces and you can make a nice coleslaw. I'm not going to argue with that. That is the one. That's the one. I like that analogy. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's the dude. Oh yeah, Rambo Rachel did like the most amazing Fallout cosplay as well. Like honestly, do you know what? Here we go. Legend, hilarious as well. You don't like coleslaw? Does that mean you hate me? I am cringe coleslaw. I'm cringe flavored coleslaw. Need the queen of cheese and it would be a whole kingdom? Hell yeah. Cheese, you need to run to your fridge. We're all getting snacks now. We're all getting hungry. I'll be giving a speech today at the Station Square as usual. Do you think you can come by? Yoshida seems to be waiting for you in front of the station. You want to go see him? Yeah. Glad to hear that. I'll be waiting. This flickering is so bad. You having a Sunday roast? Yo, nice. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. Probably some tofu. All I eat is tofu.
Everyone.
Poverty. Working poor. Our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society. Oh god.
It's quite hot.
It's quite hot today, isn't it, Amamiya-kun? I'm sweating profusely. Same. Oh, thank you, Rampy Rachel. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you, and I'm just going to hit you with this. Think it'll be taco night? Oh, nice. I don't eat a lot of variety. I just eat like rice or noodles and some form of like tofu, fake chicken or fake beef, and that's it. I had broccoli. That's all I eat. But I eat the same thing every day. Oh, that's a great emote. Reliever's got great emotes. There we go. Just finished my Sunday roast. It's too hot for Sunday roast. Crushed baked potatoes. Oh, that sounds good. You got what filling do you put on them, or seasoning, or how does that work? Be sure to drink plenty of water and stay hydrated. You don't want to get heat stroke. I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? Yeah, help him out.
Right away then.
Then let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard? Well, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Is my cat going to get napped?
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. Yeah, I love tofu. I eat it all the time. I like tofu and hot sauce. Oh my god, so good. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you were talking one-on-one. That is right, Yoshida. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? Oh my god, yeah, it's so good in miso soup, right? So good. So good. I don't know. I like it. Just full stop. Curried, spicy, in the soup. Oh, it's good. And if you get soft tofu, you can scramble it up. And if you put, oh god, I can't remember what it's called, like black salt in it, it tastes like scrambled eggs. Bake the potatoes as normal, crush them, add diced onion, cheese, and some pork mince I made yesterday. Then bake it for a few minutes to heat up the pork and melt cheese. Oh god, that sounds naughty. I mean, I know I'm a vegan, but I can still appreciate when food sounds good. I love curry. I love it. I want to change the world. Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Oh, let's be popular. Don't forget the roasted onions from the Polish aisle. Well, what do you mean? What about roasted onions? Do they have a special name? Don't need to be in the kitchen. I won't have to melt. Food that low. What's it called? Low effort food is the best food. Support and popularity are important, yes, but you mustn't make those your main objectives.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm just done with this conversation. I just want this guy to level up my confidence, that's all. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. I keep sitting like a... all hunched up. I need to sit properly. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. Haha! You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you joining us today. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, intrepid. It's good advice, actually, isn't it? Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Yes.
All right.
Brill. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. Rude. No good Tora? They're right. I am no good. Ah, my apologies. We're done for today. I feel like learning about the basics of negotiation... I hate that word. Negotiation has served to increase my charm. Nailed it. Badly. Am I charming enough yet? No.
I shall ask you again another time.
Hey, Dyslexics. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you all for your hard work. I'll see you next time. Alrighty then. You negotiated that perfectly. Thank you. Thank you. I butchered it, maybe. Maybe if I wanted to be a butcher, not a politician, things would be fine. Good, I'm glad you're well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad, thank you. It's a bit warm, and I've got this stupid wig on, but it's not too bad. I hope you had a great weekend. I just miss I just missed the end of that. Did we get a rank bonus? No. Well, we got... What do you mean a rank bonus? We learned how to... negotiate. Words are hard. Thank you. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you this self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do. What, the temperature? 22 for me, but City Girl, who's my mod, also lives in the UK, said it was 31 where she is. So the UK seems to be experiencing really random temperatures again. What about where you are? What's your temperature? I bet your temperature is going to be really high, isn't it? I hope today's incident was at least an example. Oh, I've just read that. What do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It changed my whole outlook. I love kissing ass. What? Really? I wasn't expecting to have such an impact, but I'm glad if I helped somehow. 48? Oh my goodness. I hope you're staying safe. Wow. You win today. Goodness me. I hope you are staying safe. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Yeah, that is entirely too much. Where are you, the sun? Right.
Well then.
Let's see. Our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? Ooh. Ooh, okay. I went out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know, you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have a lot of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Why are they all just arguing? Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart is pounding. Just what are they scheming? Yesterday was 58? Oh my goodness me. That is... How could you get anything done in that? Hey, Rhino! Hi! Rhino Certis. 33. Goodness me. That's still quite warm though, isn't it? It's still quite warm. How you doing? Praise the skeleton, Sonna. Goodness me. Right, let me fast forward this. Praise the sun. I still can't believe my dad killed Solaire on his first playthrough of Dark Souls. How wild is that?
Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
Right, let's go. What are we doing today, guys?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Oh, thanks, Mio.
Well,
Thank
let's
you.
just say you've made some progress for now.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Don't.
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
Oh my god.
A swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now then.
Oh my god.
Now?
Anne, boundaries.
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, guys.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
You also killed Solaire? Yeah, my dad pressed the wrong button and just backstabbed him. I was like, nice going, Dad. Beach day soon. Oh my god, I personally would love a beach day, but I live in the middle of the country. There's no beaches. There's no beaches. I miss going to the beach though. Even the beach when I was on holiday was really small. So I would love a good beach day. But yeah, apparently the Phantom Thieves are off to the beach. So we'll see what happens.
I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything. That's normal for a swimsuit.
Uh-oh.
Now, we just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah.
Boundaries! Jesus!
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
What is going on?
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Sharp rocks, 3 hours. Yeah, a good beach. Yeah.
I suspect
We've got
that would
rocky
make a
beaches
great
here
painting.
too.
Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
You're such a pup.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
Yes, let
You
it
guys
go.
are such children.
Let it go, indeed. My goodness.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble. I hope she can make some great memories.
Straightening up my back. You live by a beach, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Hot day, you want to cool off at the beach? Congratulations, just sharing the beach with several hundred people who had the exact same idea as you. I suppose you're right. And I bet in summer, like, tourism and stuff like that can get a bit much. We've got the swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. It's raining. There's torrential rain, Anne. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can, I think. Maybe. Sturu, I really don't think she's the one wanting to go to the beach, no. So you're not confident? Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Guys, it's raining. Someone notice the rain, please. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and this one in the black mask. They're dangerous either way. Right. We'll need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I am so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too. Oh. I really like this little, like, arc of being really, really helpful to our friends and, like, trying to help Futaba get out and stuff. I think it's lovely. The chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. So what do I do now? Ooh, have I got a free day? Well, I guess the beach would be better than the public pool. Well, the pool at my gym, you have to book to go, even if you're a gym member, and it's the summer holidays in the UK, so all the schools are out. So I can't go swimming. I just can't. You can't get in. It's really frustrating. We don't have any outdoor pools either, because they kept getting vandalized, because the kids in my area are terrible children. What am I doing? Right, I'm gonna have a look. What's everyone doing? Read a book, took a bath, job, trained at the gym. What does it... Can I go out? Is it too late?
Wow.
Oh, no, I don't want to get changed. No, I pressed the wrong button. Go away. I don't have a save. Yeah, beach should be less claustrophobic. Definitely agree. Alright, well, how are we looking? Is there anybody that I can level up right now? Speaking of gyms, how was your Friday cardio? It was really good, thank you. It was very, very good. I did half an hour on the step machine and then 3 miles biking. I know it's not a lot, but I'm just getting started, you know what I mean? You gotta start somewhere, right? There's nobody to even hang out with. What's going on? Okay, maybe we'll go for a bath? Can I go out? Yes! I need to work on my guts. What can I do to work on my guts?
It's raining cats and dogs.
It is? You're right. Oh, this is shut. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, you know what I mean? I was gonna, I was trying to get up the courage to do some weights, but there was loads of people in the free weights, and I was just like, oh, no, I can't. Maybe we'll go to the theatre. Oh, the burger chat. Oh, burgers, yes. Let's do that. I love the fact it doesn't cost me any money to do that. Because I want to find out what's going on with it. Is it EY? EY? Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. And the step machine does build some muscle as well as do cardio. And it's really hard. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? Take the challenge. At this time, you can take the challenge for only 500 yen. Do you want to try it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, Prince Leo. That's no good. That's no good. I just want to tone up a little bit. I don't really want to lose weight, so I do need to kind of watch how much cardio I do. I just want to get a bit more toned. Let's eat some burgers. Morgana says I'll win. Sweet. That's good. Winning is great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objective, second mate.
Now then.
Ooh. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. I don't have to do anything. There's no QTEs for this, are there? All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. I'm rooting for you. And remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up halfway through, though. Barbell's a good place to start. See, I prefer dumbbells over a barbell. But I think barbells are better for your form. Am I correct in that? Am I correct? I somehow ate the whole thing. Whee!
Oh.
You've done it again.
Congratulations.
Since you managed to crush the gravity burger, I present you the first mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. You're much better now. I'm glad you're better. You bought a triple for home. It's developed tendonitis in my knee. Oh no. And then you developed tendonitis. So until that's healed, I can only go at a slow walk. It's better than nothing though. I bought a spin bike, but it's really uncomfortable. I bought a really cheap one and the seat is like sitting on a freaking brick. It's like sitting on a brick. It's horrid. Enjoy your rank as first mate. However, one mission still remains. Again. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You defeated the gravity burger this time. You're incredible. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Wait. Oh, we're still not ranking up?
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks in just a spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Oh, my knowledge. Yo, this is great. My charm? I'm charming for stuffing a burger in my face. Yo. My proficiency.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Boo yeah, baby. Thanks for the advice there, everybody. Woohoo. That's a heck of a burger. I know, right? I wish eating burgers would make you smart in real life. Jesus Christ. What should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Yes, you can, Futaba.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money? I'm not paying for you guys. Hell no.
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Cheeky buggers.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large.
I don't think I've ever had hot pot.
I ate loads.
Oh, they're eating it. Oh, they're eating it.
Damn,
LeBlanc.
Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
They would be the perfect couple though, wouldn't they?
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that? So does this mean our training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
Indeed.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely.
Iced cocoa?
Extra cold, please.
So like a chocolate milkshake?
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
Mm-hmm. It's lots of fun.
Chocolate milk, yeah, chocolate milkshake, right? Hey, what do you think we should do about that beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. I can't wait to go to the beach. I think it's gonna be fun. She made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Oh my god, guys, I finally booked optician's appointment as well. Proud of myself. It's not for another month, but... So one time I had a Phantom Thief ate an entire gravity bag by themselves. Cops go find out who has completed the challenge and arrest the protagonist. No! We're staying out of trouble. We're staying out of trouble. Until we get questioned again. Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Power through. It should be good if it's the day after tomorrow, I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this. Oh, I just love it. I just love the camaraderie, and I just love the fact that they're all like really, really looking out for her, and they're just being so gentle. I think it's just great.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Oh my god, you're a poet. Yeah, we're staying out of trouble.
Okay.
We made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes. Ooh, who is it? Ooh, oh! It's sketchy! It's a sketchy. What are you doing right now? I finally found some free time. I'm in Kijojin right now. If you feel inclined, we could meet up there and chat for a while. What's the plan? Are you gonna go see Akechi? Go at once. Let's go. Thanks. I'll wait here for you then. A sketchy. I call him a sketchy.
Hey, hey!
I'm just checking something. Just bear with me a moment. Where is that message gone? I had a message from someone to tell me who I needed to... Oh, is it gone? Is it gone? Oh, there it is. Who do I need to work on? Maruki, Akechi, and Kasumi. Okay. Just so I can unlock the final semester. Someone did tell me what I needed to do. They did ask. They didn't just barge in and be like, hey, do this. The best I was ever to get with the weightlifting was an old set of home equipment that I eventually maxed out. Nice. I ended up getting to the point of 100 reps. I still remember the feeling of being able to go to work and something that required me to full body yank to accomplish. I was just able to just tug it and leave. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. That does make sense. Do you still work out now? We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. Well, I want to talk to Akechi first.
Hi.
Good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot, if you're not busy. Do you want to hang out? Yes. It's fine.
What do you want to do?
No. I feel like working out is really hard to maintain, really hard. When it was the first lockdown before I was streaming, I was so fit, but it was obsessive. It was obsessive. So I'm glad I stopped, to be honest with you. What's the plan? Are you going to go with Akechi? Hang out with him.
Thank you.
Good, then let's get going. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him.
You can feel a zoom coming on. I mean, a zoom.
Thanks for the zoom. Thank you very much. See you. I used to put my headphone out because it's hurting my ear a bit.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes? Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. Hey, Carol, welcome. Thank you very, very much. How are you? Yeah, we're back on Persona now.
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh my god, it's so sketchy.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff.
He looks very cute in this outfit, though.
Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Oh dear.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
How does he know so much?
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
He knows too much.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
I think he's just supposed. I think he's just trying to be extra charming, I guess. Now, I've never played this game, and I'm not asking for spoilies, and I'm not asking for everyone to be like, oh, but imagine if he ends up being a phantom thief. I don't know if it would happen, but imagine. Is there nowhere sacred anymore? I know, he just won't leave us alone. But yeah, he is wearing a sweater vest and a long sleeve shirt. It's true. That's surprising. Oh, here we go. Story. Lore. Hey, main event. Oh, welcome in. That's so lovely. That's very, very lovely of you. Thank you. Same to you. Same to you as well. Stay safe and stay well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Thank you. Specimen is a strange word. I won't lie. But thank you. Thank you very much, main event.
Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man.
Ooh.
She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
Hi, Power Positivity. How you doing?
I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days.
Oh.
Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter.
What you got going on? You going anywhere nice?
You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too?
Well, she doesn't know what to say.
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day?
Yes.
I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
It's just a... I agree. I agree. But yeah, Power Positivity. I hope you have a great time when you go out. Thanks for always popping by. I agree.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Ooh, I feel like this is a... I feel like this is, not a good thing. Not a good thing. Perhaps. Scary. Akechi's getting a little close, maybe. I honestly have no idea what's going to happen at all. Persona's still being weird. No, everything's okay. Everything's fine. Just Akechi being Akechi.
Want to light fireworks? Can
Oh
we?
my gosh, this
Awesome.
is going to be dangerous. Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
Oh dear.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
True.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Dangerous.
Hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put on my cigarette yet.
I just nearly missed my mouth.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Hi Davey, how you doing?
Super double move!
Okay, Intrepid.
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful.
Got a horrible
okay?
feeling they're gonna like burn down the cafe or something.
Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Oh no. Yeah, I'm really good, thanks Davey. I spent all day yesterday grinding Final Fantasy X-2. I found some missions. I found some secret little missions. So like, so like the next stream, we've got loads to do. Hope you had a good weekend. Zimaxi, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all doing? Is there a mod around? Can I get a shout out for Zimaxi? Hey, how are you? Welcome. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for picking me to raid. I'm really good, thanks. Having a great stream, having a good time. Back to Persona 5. So yeah, all good. Thank you, Joe. But yeah, I'm Lena Lizzie. Welcome in, Raiders. I play a lot of JRPGs. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. It will be very rare that I'm not playing a Final Fantasy game. I am also playing Persona 5 Royal alongside it. At the moment, we're doing 10-2 for the very first time. So thank you so much for picking me to raid, and welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you had a great time with Zumaxi. Stream was good, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. No, you're so welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you enjoying Persona 5 Royal? So I was having a great time. Then I got COVID, and it was very because there's so much speaking to be done. It was very, very hard to play it. So I took a break. So this is my first stream of Persona 5 Royal in about two and a half weeks. And I'm having a great time. I've fallen back into love with it. So it's all good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Assassin's Creed 3. I don't think I've played that one. I've played 1 and 2. But then I just stopped. I don't know why I stopped. I don't think I have played it. Are you playing like all the Assassin's Creed games, or are you just playing it like randomly? Nice. Nothing like a weekend of relaxing grinding. Yeah. We got loads of missions and stuff. So I'm going to do some more grinding probably like after the stream today. And yeah, hopefully we'll be in a really good place. We're coming up for level 40 now as well. Got to head off. Thanks for the stream, Lizzie. Best of luck with the rest of the game. Thank you so much, Castle. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner tonight. It sounds really, really good. Just getting through the whole series. Yo, nice. Amazing game. So glad they're re-releasing 3 and 4. I didn't even know. I really like number 2, I think. I think number 2 is my favourite. But that's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's always nice to play a series on stream as well, because like it gives you a plan of action. It gives you like a plan of what you're going to do for a while. That's why I like Persona 5, because it's so long. I know exactly what I'm doing. Right, we're lighting some fireworks, so there may be some flashing. I'm not sure. So if you're sensitive, just be careful. Yeah, it wiped me out as well. It wiped me out, and I'm all vaccinated and everything. I was so surprised. But I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better now.
No!
Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Oh, that was a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? That was a bit anticlimactic. All right, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. We'll all be interesting care of you, Futaba, to you. Will be interesting care of Futaba to you, Ren. All right. You love them all. So what about the newest Assassin's Creed? Well, the most recent one. What's it? Valhalla. I heard that was quite polarizing, and a lot of people either loved it or hated it. Is that right? All right. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparation for when that happens. That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else.
Okay, Morgana.
Still, going to enjoy the beach.
I will do exactly what my cat tells me to do. I haven't actually played Valhalla that much, so I can't give it a verdict. I see. I don't know. I don't know. I really like 1 and 2, but it just fell off in the end. Thank you very much, Zereth Plays Slots. Thank you, welcome in. Started working on AC Valhalla, lost interest halfway through, but that might just be me. No, I think that's what I've heard a lot. That's what I've heard. If I have to give at least a least fave, it would be Syndicate, but I still enjoy it enough to play it. That's great. I'm glad. Welcome in, Zereth. Thank you so much. Welcome. All right, what are we doing? Speech, beach. I'd like to request your help with another speech. Okay. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? Ooh, my bond will grow stronger. We'll do that. Valhalla is good, but the RPG theme doesn't really suit Assassin's Creed in my opinion. Still like the gameplay though. Is number 2? Number 2 has got Ezio in it, I think. That's a fact, Zereth. That's a fact. I regularly experience an error. Head over immediately. Let's go. Thank you. Please come to the front Shibuya station. Why am I just holding this sign? I'm just holding this sign like... Pardon you. Exclamation mark whelp. Exclamation mark whelp. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman... Oh my god. Matsushita. Gotcha. Thank you for the likes, Zara. Thank you very much. It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kurumatsu children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kurumatsu children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change from going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback though. You're truly an inspiration. I'm trying to be a serious politician here. Thank you, Jay. Very creative. You made a great comeback though. You're truly an inspiration. I'm serious. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boys here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says, not as he does, if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. All my emotes are just me, like, all the ones I got paid, that I paid to get made are like really serious, and then all the animated ones are just me just taking the absolute mick out of myself. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments for cereal? I was waiting for the pink suit to appear. Thanks, Neo. You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Tora.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. Oh my god, the sunshine as well. Jesus. Hey, it's been a while since I've heard of one of your grandiose speeches. I wish we could have more animated emotes. I really do. I've got some more funny ones. My thumb is bleeding. Stop chewing it. Amamiakan, tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? Hi, Bree's here. Hi, Bree. How are you? His speaking skills. Amamiakan? Well, that's quite impressive. You may just have the potential to become a Diet member. Your address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. I remember learning that politicians only had horrendous reputation that they have now because of Richard Nixon and the Vietnam War. Do you know what? I know absolutely nothing about that time period. We didn't really do like modern history, you know what I mean? Like modern. Thank you for the cuddle. I am having a cheeky little cuddle now, thank you. I'm doing great, thanks, Hybrid. How are you? How are you? It was fun in your stream yesterday. It was really, really fun. Ooh, I can ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. Hell yeah.
All right.
Ooh, yeah, I've learned fundraising. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kurumatu?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still just trust me because of what happened when the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh boy. Why did you have to mention that? Did you have fun yesterday on stream, Hybrid? It looked like you were having a great time. Ah, my apologies. That's all for today. God, I'm so
Well then,
hot.
I'll see you again.
Good job. Cool. Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita. But many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than a no-good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. This is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. You think I'll ever find it? Don't worry, I can already see you're on your way now. You just have to refine your experience into knowledge. Ah, I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well then, until next time. Moral of the story, if you don't plan on running things the way he did, you're good to go. I can do that. I can be the best politician going. Thank you so much for being there. It was so fun, especially while you were around. Thank you, thank you. It was really good chats. Really, really good chats. It was really fun. And I appreciate kindness towards me as well.
Any dudes try to hit on her.
I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand.
We're going to the beach today.
Hey, can we go already?
My foot's going to sleep.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Okay, I will. I can't wait to go to the beach. I wonder if everyone's going to have being killed. Oh, the anime! I'm going to kill my mic.
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh my god!
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing
Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing! I had to put my mic back on for this.
This is perfect!
What is going on?
Stay still
Why is she got bandages on her head? Yes, she's 16. Let's all not be thirsty. My goodness. Aww. Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh, they're so proud of her. Hey Vector, hi, how you doing? Oh my god, it's so cute, isn't it,
There's a lot
City?
of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me.
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Ew.
Why don't we eat lunch too?
What's going on?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
Silent Hill Persona 5.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
Oh,
This should be a familiar flavor.
this is my
does it
favorite
taste so
song
good?
from Persona 5. This is my favorite song.
You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible.
Oh, hell no. When I was on
Don't
holiday,
worry
I was
too much.
stuffing my face
Did you
in my
make sure to eat
bikini.
breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Yeah, this is my
Sorry.
favorite
Us
song.
girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
Oh.
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady On,
Can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
Yeah, banana
We'll switch when we're
boat.
done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
I'm way too scared to go on a banana boat.
Banana. The sand's way out.
Banana.
Matt,
It's scary. I've been on one once and I hated
our
it.
lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You're so you're full of yourself.
No, we're special. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well,
Why is he?
if you
Oh,
put it
he's trying to
that
protect
way,
his skin.
You may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Just leave me on the beach.
how do we get
That's
Lady
fine.
On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, they gotta steal you know what.
No, no swimsuits. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, you don't want me to steal a swimsuit. Okay, we gotta steal hearts.
On made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my
Best
skills in
behavior. I don't want to
reality
get
as well.
banned in my own stream.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our
Oh my
work in
God.
reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then.
I love your
Mona,
emote.
You're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Best behavior and just steal more hearts.
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Quizzy, hi! Oh my god, the beach has been so much fun. How you doing?
Leave me behind.
Oh my god, you just gotta look after the stuff. And it's got the best song. Honestly, this is my favorite. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so cringe. Oh no. Oh, okay, we can't hear them. Thank god. Thank god. My gosh. Go on, slap them. Someone slap him. It would just kill me. It would just kill me. It would end me. Age of consent in Japan is 13? Are you for real? I have not seen your new bum emote, no.
I don't know. The ocean
wanna see
just
it.
looks kind of bland to me.
Just give up. Oh yeah, I have seen that. I was like, so confused. It's the cutest little peach on Twitch.
Sleepydon _
Oh my god, another raid! Hey!
cool viewers.
Sleepy Dan! Hi!
Welcome,
Luna!
raiders.
Hi! Afish! Hi! Ooh, we were playing Sekiro. Amazing! Hi, welcome in everybody! We are at the heckin' beach! Hi, Klabine! Hi, welcome! Hello, Luna, how you doing? Dan, how are you? How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. Thank you so much for picking me to raid. I appreciate that. I am currently melting under this wig. It's hot. But yeah, Persona 5 Royal, we are currently at the beach. I am having a breakdown at some of the conversations that we are having on the beach. The boys in the game are being your typical horny teenage boys. So be sensitive to that sort of stuff, then, you know, we're trying to be calm and collected and stuff like that, but we are also remembering that they are teenagers. Yeah, real anime over beach. Yep, we're on the beach. You wasn't playing Sekiro. You were sleeping. That's very on point for your name. That's very on point. Partner's playing Sekiro. Oh, how did it go? Yeah, I am Luna Lizzie. I play a lot of JRPGs. I am a huge lover of Final Fantasy. I play Persona 5 Royal once to twice a week, and then it's usually Final Fantasy. Currently playing Final Fantasy X-2, so we are the queen of cringe at the moment with some Persona 5 and Final Fantasy X-2. My capture card is flickering a tiny bit, so again, if you're sensitive to flickering on a screen, just be aware of that. It does it when it's very hot, and it is incredibly hot in my room right now. But thank you so much for picking me to raid. I super appreciate it. Thank you. She did well, I think. It's a community goal, so I would have been present, but I was very tired. Now you got to get the self-care, and you got to get the self-care. But yeah, thank you so much for picking me. I appreciate it. Sekiro is really hard, so any progress is good progress, no matter how little it may be. Or, you know, maybe she's smashing it. But yeah, we are currently at the beach. Ryuji's sad because none of the women on the beach fancy him. But here we are. So I'm going to tell him to give up.
Come on, it ain't over yet. I'm going for a miracle comeback.
He's very deluded.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
Oh, he's such a pest.
Oh, Andy, it's the Golden Boy himself.
Who's this?
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You?
Oh, no.
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife.
These two fancy Ryuji.
Enjoy some eye candy.
Oh no.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
They got it bad for Ryuji.
What's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
They turned him into a drag queen.
I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me,
I know.
You'll make their jaws drop.
The shorts are great.
Just an hour at the vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
Oh my god.
We gotta go. Sorry.
Hi, Action Scott. Welcome in.
Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
Everything's all good here apart from the absolute bizarre things going on in this game today. Hope you had a great weekend yourself. Thanks for stopping by.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
I don't know.
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
Why has he got lobsters?
What are you doing with those lobsters?
Thank you, Iceman Prime. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you too.
I found these beautiful specimens on sale.
My gosh.
So I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Oh, he didn't go fishing for them with his bare hands. It wouldn't have surprised me if he did.
Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Oh my gosh. This is so cringe.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party too.
No pretentious
Tons of
man.
celebrities
No,
and industry
I don't
people will
want
be
to.
going along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
Hell yeah, Makoto, you tell him.
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps?
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off. You're gonna need some ointment for that bat. Yusuke comparing Anne to lobsters. Yeah, I know. Yusuke, I would love to be inside Yusuke's brain. You wish you could delete this game from your brain and play it again. Oh my god. It's so good, isn't it? It's just so ridiculous as well. It's absolutely crazy. I'm having a great time. I took a break from it because I was feeling a bit burnt out from it because it is a very long game, but we're back with a bang and it's going so good. It's going so good. I just love it. I want to play more. I think I'll probably play Strikers, definitely. I think I'll try Persona 4 as well. Have you played any other Persona games, Dan? Thrag, hi! Thank you so much. Thank you. It's very warm in this wig, I will tell you that, but thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? This is a game I'm surprised I didn't get burnt out on. Oh, nice. Nice. I've been meaning to play it for ages, like from probably last year, easy. But I was so scared. I was really intimidated by like the length of it, but oh my god, it's great. It's so good. Let's give the girls a pat on the back.
I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering
Oh, that's
about that
great,
myself.
Scott. It's so good to hear.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them
Oh,
whole?
Morgana's hungry.
Vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
I played Strikers, but only... Oh! Hold on. I just want to enjoy the moment. Woo! I would die for the Phantom Thieves. Honestly, I love them.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Persona 4 is really good and Strikers is fun, but a bit different. I just love the Phantom Thieves so much. I can't get enough of them. God, it's so... Oh, my fan's just turned off. Don't do that. Back on. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I just love the Phantom Thieves so much. You're hyped for 3 and 4 coming to current gen consoles? Yeah, same. I like streaming for... Even though I've got a decent PC, I like streaming from my console. When my capture card's not flickering because it's hot. Hanging out at Pup, my little guy today, watching him dig sandcastles and play with other kids. He's grown up so fast. Oh, that's so wholesome. That's so lovely. That sounds great. Getting out, getting some fresh air. Love it.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd too. So it looks like she's overcome her last
Matthew Mercer for
exercise.
Yusuke also voices Levi in Attack on... Oh, really?
Futaba, we're going home.
I can
Stop
see that. I
standing
can... Well, I
around
can
and
hear
help
that.
us.
Was Futaba okay?
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer.
So warm.
I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
Is this
It was
closure?
cognitive science, wasn't it?
I think this could be closure.
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
What else is he going to be doing?
Awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
What are you doing in my You didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
Huh, okay.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Honestly, the fan's just being an absolute numpty right now. It keeps turning itself off.
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
Yay! Become a Phantom
Thief.
Thief.
Join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Do I want to take away? Yeah, I do.
It was written in her notes.
Thanks, Mom.
Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then, the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
Can we have Chinese? Can I have a tofu curry, please? We never get takeaway again since we got an air fryer. We've got one too, but it's hot and we're lazy. I'm gonna be honest, hot and lazy. Yeah, I'll have a tofu curry, please. Now you need to order a takeaway. Oh, Mum, are you gonna order everybody something?
I don't know for sure, but right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back.
Hell yeah,
she
Luna.
Didn't jump into the road. It was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
It's not about cooking in this heat, that's for sure.
I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who wrote the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world.
I wonder who killed her mum.
It might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
Ow.
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
Oh dear.
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I
Always
hope
fighting.
We get along, Futaba. Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
What should we call Futaba?
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case,
Keith?
Hacker wouldn't be right.
Are you for real? Maybe I'll have an MSG on a bagel. I eat a bagel every day. Maybe I should do that. Have an MSG on my Marmite bagel. I think I would. Is it possible to overdose on flavor? Because I think that may involve. That may be an OD on flavor. You thought the Men in Black protected us from aliens? Apparently. The worst bagel. Hacker. Mech.
PC?
PC.
No.
Thank God. They are so lame.
Why don't we
MSG?
belittle and call her
Should we call it MSG?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Glasses, Pharaoh, Internet. Hacker is better than all of that. Jeez. What should we go for, everybody? I think, like, I don't know, Pharaoh is, no. I think Glasses is the least lame out of them all, maybe? I don't know. What's her canon? And that's not spoily. If anyone here knows what her canon name is, that'd be great. Right. Anyone? It's Pharaoh. Are you serious? Okay. We're calling her canon name. She's called Pharaoh.
I'll curse you.
No? Oh,
what would you want it to be, Futaba? Oracle. With my vision,
oh,
I'll
Oracle.
guide you all
Oh,
to
thank goodness.
victory.
Sounds great.
Hey, Paradox. How you doing?
Futaba will be
Hadouken.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be
It's
so
Oracle. Okay. I'm so
Same
glad.
goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Yeah, Oracle is cool. Oracle is very
Should we
cool.
get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Good. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Thank you. I'm not too bad. Ooh.
The incident with
Bad
Medjed
guys.
seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now.
Oracle would be great if it wasn't a DC character who does the same thing as Futaba does. Honestly, I'd rather call it Internet. Oh no. Not Internet. Going to mow your lawn. Oh, is it really hot where you are? Everyone in this chat is like melting. No matter where they are, everybody seems to be melting right now.
I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
I think I need this right now.
I'm in danger.
Hi, Barry Burrito. Thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have got the red PVC Panther outfit for Anne, but as I said, we're all melting here, and I would probably die. I'm already roasting in this wig. Actually, nice day. Going to be 25. Oh, lovely. That seems like it's good. That seems like it's good to mow your lawn with. Just make sure you stay hydrated and wear some SPF. Why are you in danger? Because that guy says he's going to take out the trash, and he said the Phantom Thieves are trash, so we're in danger. Won't wish panther suit on anyone. Well, I was going to. I got it out of my wardrobe, and I was like, do you know what? I don't want to die today. How's it going? Not too bad, thank you. Just very, very warm, but all is well here. All is well. I hope you're doing well too. I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. Yeah. It was, I just kind of looked at it and I was like, sticky. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Good, I'm so glad you're well. I hope you had a nice weekend as well. The SIU director is more over the top with every cutscene. Yeah, proper like classic villain vibes. Well, I love summer, don't get me wrong. I love summer when I'm outside or when I have a pint in my hand. Get me a pint, I'll be happy. But you know, it's hot. There's all these lights on in my room and stuff. It's very warm. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Damn it, Lizzie. Why? What? What did I do? Oh, you want a pint now? Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mum. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. Beer gardens are the best gardens. Absolutely agree. Summer is great near a beach. Yeah, we just went to the beach in the game and I was very, very jealous. Very jealous. If you have aircon, and yes, if you're outside. Well, I've got a fan. I've got a fan, but it's playing up for some reason. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Mm-hmm. We were worried about it back when with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, for real? Whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I was going to say asshat them for some reason. You want beer gardens are the best gardens, as quote on my wall, like those really tacky love ones over your bed, over your bed. Thanks a lot, RC, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I used to, when I worked at one of the hotels, the night manager used to have everyone around his house when he didn't have work for parties, and he had like an outdoor bar and it had beer pumps and everything. Oh my god. Whew. Imagine that in your back garden. Mwah, chef's kiss, man. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much about our metaverse nav. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. You know anything about it? No, I'd never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not even really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. Oh my god, I can't wait to go to the opticians. When stuff's far away, I can read it, but when it's up close, not good. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
Alright. Hey, Amamiya. You live in Yongan, right? You know about the old movie theatre there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theatre's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force those people out, right? I feel bad for them. Right? The old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open their theatre. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasu Jochi. Let's drive him off and save the old couple. There might have been a change in Mementos because of all the Medjed stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I hate doing the Mementos on stream. I don't think it's very fun. I think that's one thing in this game that I just really, really don't get on with, the Mementos. It's a complete and a really weird change of tone. I'm not really a fan. So I'll probably do it offline or maybe in the Discord. That'd be fun. Right. Who else is IMing me? New theatre, availability today. Mona's getting a little salty about little just desserts, yeah. Let's go see this lady. How is your availability today? Would you care for a match? Ouch. I'm here at the church again today. Haifumi seems to be waiting for you at the church. Want to go see her? Go right away. I quite like Haifumi. I don't understand. I don't get her. I don't know why she's a thing in the game. But I quite like her in general as a person. I'm going to Los Angeles for a school trip soon. We're going to the beach, so I bought a swimsuit, but dressing like that in front of people... Oh, sorry for bringing up such a personal topic. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside, without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? Oh, our bond won't deepen. Decline. Mementos is in memory of part of P3 and that the dungeon is randomly generated. Ah, okay. Interesting. I don't know, I just don't really enjoy it. Will my bond work with you? He's been taking it out on Ryuji all game. Yeah. He's a bit salty against Ryuji, right? Lala, I'm here to see you. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet. Maybe you can gather some info while you're working. So let me talk with Lala then.
That's rough.
If you keep coming into a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. From a church to a bar, wow. I just thought I'd get a full, like, 180 experience. 180, 360? A full round experience. Well, could you be interested in working nights here? I want to work here part-time.
Hey.
You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Yes. Helping the diverse customers here may improve your kindness.
I mean...
What do you say? Did you want to do some work? Yeah, they'll do it. Lizzie has been for a service and Dale just needs some holy water. Oh my god. I did not expect to read that today.
Thank you.
Oh?
Well, aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway. Gosh.
Okay then.
Right, at least I'm not dressed in drag. I don't think I would have been able to handle that. I think I would have just found that just a little bit too funny. I do love Lala though, but I don't think she's a drag queen. I think she might be trans, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain some customers, so I can't do those things by myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation, Benito. Do you have any questions? Anything to be careful of?
I mean...
Let's see. There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all of my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'll make sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you. Do you have any questions? There's alcohol here.
I don't think so.
You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking it, of course, but also means no serving it either. I'll do that, don't you worry. Do you have any questions? Do I need to cross-dress?
Oh, honey.
Ah, are you interested? I can be your producer if that's the case. Ah, just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know. What are you wearing now is fine.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. Cool.
Hey!
Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I would have loved to see you all dolled up. Have you worked any other jobs yet? I've got beef burger shop.
Nice work, honey.
The supermarket and, well, not the beef burger, the beef bowl. And here. I don't know how to get a job at the florist. But yeah. I should get some more jobs. Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home round now. Whoa, nice. Sweet.
See you.
All right, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. I'm pretty sure you do have the florist job. Oh, okay. Maybe I should give that a go as well. You might need a certain level of social skill for the florist, but I don't remember. Okay. Is there anywhere else to get jobs as well? I'm guessing they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Okay, great. I was hoping that we'd get some more information about our target here, but I guess it's not that easy. Let's stop by a few more times.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. That's how I play on safe mode. I get all the money I need and it's way easier. Oh, really? What's safe mode? Florist job helps your kindness, and so does this one, so that's good. I do have the subway cleaner job. Do I? Did I get all these jobs? What I really want to work on is my knowledge and my guts, really. I mean, kindness is easy, I guess. You have at least the social skills to work in floristry, minimum 3 in everything. Oh, mementos. I don't like mementos. I don't like doing it.
Wanna head back?
Hey, Aerospark, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. God, there's so much I want to do. I want to play Final Fantasy 14. I want to play this. I want to do so much stuff.
I know this is out of the blue, but
And I really want to play. I really want to do Dyslexic. So you got me thinking about playing horror. Safe as blue, easy. Okay. Oh, hey, Ren. I know this is out of the blue, but...
like,
oh.
could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Okay. Sure.
Oh, sweet.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Naughty.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
I know. Remind me to see if I can give you a code. I don't know what that means, though.
Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Took a break from Dragon Quest XI that takes forever to platinum. Ah. I've got that. It's another game that I need to do. Nothing crazy unless you want. Oh, well, I've been looking, and I always lurk in like Mars's streams and like Kimmy DNC's streams, and it does look nice. Some of the games they play look really, really fun. Maybe I should find a way to stream 7 days a week and also have a job. Uh-oh. Gonna bite off more than I can chew, huh? Oh! What's going on? Ah! Ah! This is a horror game now! Oh my god. Ah, it was just a nightmare.
That black thing was...
It's just a nightmare.
Me? That can't be true.
I wonder if I were
supposed to
big
be
enough in
human.
streaming, could I ask the makers of
I should
Mementos
be.
to sponsor my Persona 5 stream?
If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of Mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
The game really wants me to do Mementos, doesn't it?
Sorry, did I wake you up?
Bad dream?
Oh,
Come and have a
my
cuddle.
sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was
and have a
absorbing all
cuddle.
the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Start with Silent Hill 2. Oh, I love Silent Hill 2. It's my favorite Silent Hill. I love it. It's my favorite. Cats get sunburn?
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you?
Yes.
I've got none on my pads.
Oh, he burnt his feet.
By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything.
His little
but
toesies.
hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
You're already weird. He did fry his little toe beans, didn't he? Dyslexics, what do you think of the game The Suffering? Have you played that? That's a fun horror game.
That's... well... if what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
even if I'm with the team...
Yeah, the one in the prison.
I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
Yeah, PS2. Yeah, probably
But
Blast
rather
from the
than
Past. Yeah, the
becoming
one in the
some
prison.
weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
You can be my... You can... Yes, yes.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Sweet. Condemned used to really scare me. That was the first game I ever had on the Xbox 360.
All right.
Awesome. Morgana, don't be sad.
Let's hurry up and get to sleep.
You can stay here
Night.
forever.
It'll be fine, right?
I hope it's fine. I'm gonna be sad if it's not fine. I think that was one of the first games she bought for your PS2. My mum used to play it.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
Oh yeah, I've played a
The
Fatal
Sports
Frame
Club has
game
aggressively applied
for about 10 minutes,
kinesiology
and
to
I
the
got
team's
scared.
practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Oh no.
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Is it Kasumi?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
I love Kasumi.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Is that?
Ah, about that.
Which part did you play? I
Makoto?
can't remember.
I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
Oh no.
I see.
That's so disappointing.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Oh, I love Kasumi. I love her so much.
Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now.
I really hope to
If she
cosplay
can nail
her
that
one day.
Who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me.
Oh.
So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima.
I can't. I think it might have been number 2, maybe. I'm not sure.
And?
It was a while ago. I just remember being like, nope.
really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Oh dear.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows?
Yeah,
Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right?
When I first started saying like I really want to try Persona 5, I really want to give it a go. I was like, it's in so many of like the best games of like, oh god, of like all time sort of lists. I was like, I really want to give it a go. Everyone said make sure you play the royal version. Got to lurk for a bit now. I have to go and hunt down some food because I've got nothing at home. Oh, bless you, bless you. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. And thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good luck. Get something tasty to eat. Look, Luna Karen. Hello. Thank you. My pigtails are getting a bit uncomfortable, that's all.
At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission.
Okay, well, go on then. Carry on.
I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
This is
Regardless
bad.
of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
She's gonna be so sad. And she was spending time with me to like make herself feel
Next
better.
up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents.
Oh, what now?
The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well.
Man, it's hot.
Oh, enjoy your roast. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they are good or bad. Starting to give me a headache. Hey, the Persona games, possibly the most popular spin-off of a spin-off ever. Absolutely. I'm so glad I started playing it. I really am. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So, the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? I can't get that out of my head. God, the game really wants me to do Mementos, but I just don't want to do it on stream. I just don't have fun with it. I don't know why. I just hate driving around. I hate it. Like, just give me a story. And that's why you can focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. That sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't remember. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. They do badger you about mementos if you have even one active request. Don't give in to peer pressure. Hell yeah.
Hey Lizzie, you just got a new follower. Be cool, be cool.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you joining us. Thank you very much. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now we have Futaba helping us. A great number of possibilities are now available. Welcome in, Superior Drift. Thank you for joining us. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Oh, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, what can we do? Nope, wrong button. What can we do right now? Take a bath, jazz club, trial by burger, trained at the gym, red. We should Ooh, there's a crossword! RDP, you read my mind. Let's go. Right, I might need your help here though. Where art is shown off and sold. That's a gallery. Is it gala or gala? Gala, gala. Gala. Yay! Akechi. Oh, Akechi has been, we've seen Akechi like three times. So that's been fun. He was a bit, he came to LeBlanc and said he was going to hang out there more often. I'm a bit sus of that. I'm a bit suspicious. Yeah, I know. I did that so good. I did that so quick as well. Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure out that one.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Okay, I'll have a look. Where does he usually hang out? Where does he usually hang out? Right, who have we got? We've got oh, I can improve his Sujiro. Kichijoji. Where is that on the map? Who's that? Oh wow, there's a lot I can be doing. Ah, haha! Yes! Where will he be? In the jazz club? Ooh yeah, baby.
Hey, hey!
Is he in the jazz club, do we think? Oh, that's a music store. Where is the jazz club? Before you go. Hangs out in front of darts and billiards. Okay.
I see.
I didn't mean to do that then.
What do you want to do?
Also, before you go, get Persona. What do you mean? Hangs out in front of darts and billiards. Okay, where's that? Where is darts and billiards?
Hey! Hey!
Looks like there's more mature stores around here. Let's head back. Ah, there he is. There's his little card. Oh no, I think I've already got it. I've already got his Persona.
Hi.
Let's go to the arcade. Yeah, I've got it. I've got Principality.
What do you want to do?
Hang out with him. Let's go. I'm seriously warm, guys.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay, Akechi. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? I'm not great at them. Well, that should be even the playing field. I'm not much for video games myself, so I guess I'm in the same boat. And damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. He's cheating. He's supposed to be rubbish. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Phew, My fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. You took that seriously, huh?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take you out. Huh? Oh god, only a joke.
Hey Lizzie, you
what
just
did I
got
have that?
a new follower.
What? Did I have that much of a scary
Be cool,
look on my
be cool.
face? Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing good. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. Hard to imagine. Very interesting. Oh, we like that one. Is it? I don't think it's that unusual for younger children. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of the two fits more with your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Hell yeah, baby. Nice.
All right.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day? Okay, great. Amazing. Amazing. What do you think an arcade smells like? What do you think it even smells like? Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. The only arcades that I've been to lately have been like ones with alcohol in them, so they just smell like alcohol. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine, must be nice. Hey, nice. Huh? Really think so? I'm honored that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but there's also a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Not gonna lie, when I was a little kid, I used to take the pipe off the back of the Hoover and pretend to be a sniper. Oh my god. That's kind of cute as a little kid. Not so much as a grown-up though. Yeah, by the way, we've had a few new friends in, we've had some raids in and stuff like that. We've had a few first-time chatters. If you want to catch up on the Persona 5 VODs, they're on the YouTube channel. I've not edited them down. It's too much. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a very long game. But the first VOD went up today, so there's a YouTube channel. VODs will be going up on every Sunday as I play it every Sunday. And Dark Souls is also going up at the moment. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually, I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. Aw, he's kind of wholesome. I'm warming to Akechi. I'm warming to him. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'm warming to him.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
Yeah. What's gotten into you?
Well, this is truly our time to shine. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us.
Yeah.
This is getting interesting.
Hell yeah, it is. You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Morgana seems awfully excited. Cool. Ooh, what does the blue thing mean on the 3rd of September? What does that mean? Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Lights pretend I was breaking into my own home as a kid. I must have been a basic child because I just love the floor is lava. Come downstairs.
What's up?
What is it? I was just a floor is lava kind of girl.
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Ah, family bonding. Yes. You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
Imagine this on PlayStation 1 graphics. Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He wants to come with.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no.
That's very sad.
I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
Oh, Coffee Dad, you're
He
so
knows
wholesome.
me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, nago, and oh, are you going to be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
I love Morgana. Honestly, when I first started streaming this, everyone was like, ugh, Morgana, so annoying. I love Morgana.
How is it? Good?
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food.
Oh dear, don't
did I tell
choke.
you?
That's silly.
Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Oh my god, is she okay?
Oh, restrooms.
Restrooms.
They're that way.
Right, Romo? I absolutely adore him.
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often.
Aww.
This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
How sweet.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
Oh yeah, Mr.
You're
Asthmatic,
still
that would be
going
cool.
to eat?
I'm all full.
Did you
I'm
see the
throwing in towel.
Bloodborne demake? That was amazing. They're making Bloodborne cart now.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill.
I'm just gonna move my fan a tiny bit.
Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too. Let's be wholesome.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
Hell yeah.
120,000 yen?
Thank you,
You're
Mom.
joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
When it comes, Mum, can you just leave mine on the side? Because I'm not hungry yet. Thank you.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's
Oh
my
no,
sushi?
we forgot Morgana's
Where's my fatty
sushi.
tuna? Where's my anago?
My anago. The sushi was so delicious. We even ate, we even ate the cat share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
I know, right, Neo? There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? Teacher, what you want to be when you grow up? A phantom thief? Absolutely. Absolutely. What is it now? Come on, play along with me. You're lacking humor. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Yes.
We'd better get over there.
Ooh, new place. God, this map is huge. I wish you could zoom out on it a bit better though. Okay, let's go. Oh my god.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting?
What is
Is
this?
she not here? Try checking around.
Yeah, I just wish you could just zoom out on the map. It'd just be a lot easier, I
Are
think.
you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Oh no.
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's help. Oh my god. As if you have the option to ignore her. That's awful.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now?
Yeah, I agree, RDP. I totally agree with you there.
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
Yes. She's family. Oh my god, yes.
You're not lying, are you?
No.
Very well.
Yeah, I agree, RDP. I totally agree.
Are you okay?
The map sometimes feels very, very overwhelming.
I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba. If you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
What's a remora? 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 A fish? A fish? Are you for real? A remora is a slender marine fish which attaches itself to large fish by means of a sucker on top of its head. It generally feeds on the host's external parasite. I can't say that.
You don't have to.
I can't move.
Go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
Oh.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him.
What is that?
Is he some kind of key item?
RTP.
Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Yeah, Aerospark. Sounds good. It's when the moon hits your eye, it's a big pizza pie. Oh god. I should. Let's remore. And once it warranted guests who get a free ride and a free meal by the way of efforts of others. Oh, okay. So well, I'm not calling her the fish, right? Oh, like ooh, we're getting some interrogation. Yo.
We were
say.
impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou.
Ooh, new persona.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It's with.
Okay, boring. The hermit persona. The hermit.
All right.
I'm gonna sneeze.
All right. Now that that's over, let's go.
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Oh,
Weren't
try to
you
sneeze again.
bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now.
I'm fine.
Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Oh god. Oh, look, it's me as a persona. That's a mood.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
Thank you, City.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
I'm in danger.
Aw, Sajiro is such a good dad. Thanks, Sarah. Whoa, their disapproval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. He is. He's great, isn't he? I was really worried. I thought he was a bit suspicious at the start. And then when we were trying to get into Futaba's house, I thought he was dead. But I love him. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. Try talking into your microphone, Lizzie. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong the momentum is. It's encouraging. Right? This shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, the case has shed some light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the ones behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. School? Cool. We're back to school. What shall I do? No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. Alright. The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I can make use of this spike in popularity, and I've decided to add a new function to the website. A new function? It sounds boring. Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow morning. Ugh. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. I'll miss you. I'll miss you! Why? We're both going on the school trip. Oh. Weird. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Right, we've got nothing. Okie dokie. Can I leave? I don't think I can leave. Can I leave or are you sending me to bed? Ooh. Okie dokie. What burdens your heart currently? I'm really, really warm. I'm really, really warm. That's my biggest burden right now. The heat. Welcome in, Black Power Ranger 1. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the heat is a big burden and that's about it really. My life's quite nice at the moment. I can't go out. I don't think I can go out, guys.
Hey!
No. Can I mop the floor? Oh, I'll make curry. What burdens your heart? I want some curry. I got curry for dinner. I'm so excited. Hey, there are some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Gonna make some curry? Let's make some curry. Now, what is it beneficial to ask Kawakami to do it for you, or should you always do it yourself?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient is honey. Cool. Oh, that improves your guts. That's great.
Yes. All right.
Nice. Decent. Ooh. Velvet Ream time.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
Ask nicely.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally.
Auto's on.
This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So, what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal.
Whether to forgive and put my peace in a vulnerable position, or to just ignore the police for the forgiveness and live my assured, peaceful life. I see. Yeah, that is quite the predicament, actually. That is quite the predicament. I suppose you need to look really far into the future, I guess, when it comes to those sorts of situations. Oh, thank you, Samuel. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I'm always happy to have you here. It's better to do it yourself, but it passes time if Kawa does it. You can do something else in the meantime. Oh. It's a secret recipe. We shouldn't have to. We shouldn't be giving it to someone else, should we?
This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase
oh my god,
the number
yay!
of personas you can hold
This is
at
good.
once.
This is great.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Woohoo! That is good. This is good. Yo, I've nearly got a 10. This is nice.
All right.
10 stars from Igor. That'd be nice.
Until we meet again.
Okay, thank you, Mr.
It
Burns.
is time, inmate. Return to your world.
I always think forgiveness is a very, very funny thing. It's very difficult, and it's very personal as well. So it's not even something that you can get advice on, really.
Morning.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, a uniform.
Oh, school. Put school's back in.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
Why is the Phantom Thieves logo on the
Starts with a
TV?
healthy lifestyle.
Mission.
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public,
boy.
the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
I think
They're allies of justice, after all.
I think we wanted fame, not infamy.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's stay calm. That's important.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's find
Michael,
clues
hi.
on that case as soon as we can, too.
Happy
And resolve
Sunday.
it
Welcome in.
ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers.
Okay.
We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Oh.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good.
That's a
doesn't
mood.
it?
That's a mood. Do.
Oh, it's all over.
I can't believe school is starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back and all of the other stuff. It was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you recently checked out the fan site? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. This sounds like another complicated addition to the game.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Totally.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
Ooh, Kawakami!
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay?
Wait, we're going to Hawaii?
Okay, settle down.
Huh?
That concludes homeroom.
Hold on, did I hear that? Oh, did I hear that wrong? You students are so lucky you get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii? Yo!
School trip, huh?
Yes! I'm excited for Hawaii.
You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
Ooh. All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is the same for you? Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Okay. Groovy. Don't remember school trips being that awesome. Literally, right? We used to just go to like museums. Ooh, okay, what's going on?
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big
Cruz,
target?
hiya, you okay?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
Oh yeah, Michael, we've made some great progress today. We've only been live for like 3.5 hours, but it's been amazing. We went to the beach and I absolutely lost it. It was so good. The beach was, oh my God, I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, we made some great progress today. I'm super, super happy. Super happy. I'm just really hot under this wig. Yeah, welcome in, Cruz. Great to see you.
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues.
Good, I'm glad. That's good to hear. I hope you had a good weekend.
Popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Hmm?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
Yeah, we were a bit late on today because I had one too many gins last night and I was a bit slow. I was a bit slow to get ready. But it's alright, it's all good.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
I'm not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
Yes, it is. I'm cool, calm, and collected.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that.
Yeah, nobody needs to wake up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday. That's not okay. That's not okay. I used to have to do it when I worked early shift at hotels. It was just not a nice experience ever. But you're here now, so I'm glad you're here. The Persona stream started to go onto YouTube as well now, so that's cool. This is always cool. Shut it, Ryuji. I wish I was cool right now. I'm freaking melting.
If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real.
For real?
Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Yes, Sona.
Oh, no. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
No, no.
See, if the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
This is not good.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
Exactly. Thank you,
But
Morgana.
considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
This
Don't
is
tell me.
risky. This is risky, risky,
I can lend you a
risky.
storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
Hello?
You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
There we go.
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case.
Oh dear.
Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure.
Oh
I couldn't
dear.
have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir.
Principal
So,
Thumbman is
please
pissed.
let me... No! No!
Do you know what? We haven't seen what happened to Kasumi yet either. Kasumi has they were talking about getting taken off the team or something, or off the honor roll, and nothing ever happened with that. I wonder. I wonder. All right. Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Yeah, Mum, it's fine. Just leave it on the side. Still, another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check. Got it. So does that mean I'm halfway through the game now? These rankings are insane. Yes, even if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who's to actually go for. Mr. Potato Man upset? Yeah, literally. They made the principal's head look like that on purpose. Heads don't look like that. Yeah, he looks like a thumb. He looks like Thumb Man. They're flooding in. We can choose anyone we want. We should wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it would be to narrow down our targets. I'm glad that's what you were thinking, RDP. That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. I'm counting on you. Even you, Ren? I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off.
Hell yeah.
Hey, hey!
Second-hand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds. What's in my IMs? Do you have any news? Not for you. Right. What are we gonna do now? Went out with the twins. Huh? Went out with the twins? Who are the twins?
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, to be fair, I should probably save, actually. I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved the whole stream. Especially with how hot everything is in here. That's the last thing I need to happen. Right. Nope, wrong button. Right, who have we got? Sojiro, I can rank up with. EY. This is locked out anyway. Yeah, I just wish I could just zoom out. It's so frustrating. That you can take them out? That's... I had no idea. There's nobody free. Nobody's free to hang out. I suppose we could hang out with Sojiro. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh, okay. We'll go see the late. We'll go see the. We'll go see Oya. Sure.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep it yourself in check, alright? Hey. Yes, okay, Morgana. Hello.
Hey.
So, you came. Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the Medjed case is over. But how the heck would you know that? Right. You bought me some news, right? Ooh, yes. Yes, I got the persona as well. Brilliant. I guess we will hang out with the creepy drunk aunt.
Well then.
Hello, pro gamer. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here, quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us. Huh?
Shit.
Sheesh. Oh, I just missed that, sorry. Ugh. Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing? Making me look all over the place for you. Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something that you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently, people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now, don't you make me ask again. Why are you sneaking around back behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just... What's this about? Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, oh my god. I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Oh no, why did we see this lady? Why did we see her? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking? I guess keeping our tries to secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. Honestly, RDP, why is this happening to me? Oh dear. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. What is going on?
I'm in danger.
So the journalist is getting in trouble for hanging out with me, and she's now decided the best way to get out of trouble for hanging out with me is by telling her that she's in a relationship with me. Makes sense. What you got for dinner? Have to think of some kind of cover story. I know, I'm in a relationship with a minor. I expect oh boy. I expect a resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Hey Lizzie, you just got a new
what
follower.
You decide? So
be
what?
Cool, be
you
cool.
decide I'm lying and that's that? Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you joining us today. Thank you, thank you. Fried rice and curry sauce. Yeah, I've got tofu curry downstairs. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast had relationship forcibly thrust upon you. Oh dear me. Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as it is for having to come track you down out here. But wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Oh my god, don't tell anybody. What? See? We had to be extra secretive about it because his high school has strict rules against dating adults. Okay, are you blackmailing him? Yes, I'm being kept hostage. Help me. I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to... Oh my god! Oh, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. What? I think that's appropriate, Michael. Yeah, I think that's the best option for that. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Happens all the time. I've had a lot of older ladies force relationships on me in high school. Oh no. I hope you're joking. If you're not joking, I hope you're okay. Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah. Our movie is about to start. Is that so? Ugh. Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this. But fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Listen, oh my gosh, a fellow has to make that money when opportunity arises. Christ. The lunch lady always gave me extra time. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. I'm just trying to remain calm here. Come on. Calm, Lizzie. I've gone bright red as well and I don't know why. Excuse you, how was your roast dinner? Did you have a good one? Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. If I hadn't already had a sleep, I would be now. Oh, nice. I love a post-big dinner sleep. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. I don't want it to grow deeper. I want it to stop. But then my persona is ranking up, so I guess it's not the end of the world.
Right.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? This lady is very, very problematic. I feel like pretending to be lovers with Oya increased my charm. Great. Well then. See you later. Okay. Oh, great. Hey, kid. You headed straight home, right? No detours. You got some real acting chops. What the hell? Man, that really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. Visits every single weird shop. Hell yeah. I don't know why, but I don't like her yet. No, I don't think anybody does. Just play along until you max out your affinity with her, then dump her ass. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I will do just that. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. Thank God you said journalism. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Anything for my girlfriends? You don't have to keep the actor unless... Don't tell me you're a cougar hunter. You're definitely a little more cagey than the average high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so... Let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye. I love me a cougar. I need to do mementos because I need to, I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll probably do it off stream. Maybe do it in the Discord after the stream later. Because I miss my goth doctor. I miss my...
Huh.
Ooh!
Did you get a tan? You seem different. Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
You are so welcome. Are you busy?
No, not particularly.
Let's go again.
Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble.
Why?
The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims. All because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable.
What have I got
No
here?
matter the reason, let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Oh, I forgot about that. Look at my face, for goodness sake. Of course different after spending time with Oya.
Hey!
Those are Shujin students, right? I read an article about Shujin in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about the children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't like the way they're looking at us. Awkward. Ooh, who's this?
What up? Did you see that ad in the train?
No.
It said the media's gonna come to our school again.
Oh no. Interesting.
Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
I don't know how
no,
to make
I'm
anybody
fine.
my girlfriend. I don't know how to do it. I want girlfriends. I'm maidenless. Ryuji, I know, right? Don't worry about it. I want a girlfriend. I want a girlfriend. Let's choose one of the older women in this game. It's Kawakami or Chihaya. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. There must be something coming then. There must be something happening. Okay. Maidenless behavior.
Just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out. It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to
You
anybody.
want to do it with Anne? Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to protect her. It would be weird dressing as Anne and dating Anne.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
Oh boy.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it too.
You end up with Kasumi?
Even if
I
the
would like
police
to end up
ask
with
you
Kasumi.
anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
Who did you end up with, Jay? If you don't mind me asking. Don't worry if you don't want to share. I won't judge you if it's Oya. Oh, Kawakami? Oh, nice.
I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip.
Oh, that's a
You
cute
know
little
how
heart.
the
I like
police have
that.
been coming to the school again because of that incident? So a number of the
Oh,
senior
dear.
faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique.
I agree, Michael. I totally agree. You have a Dr. Legs. That's who I'd really like to go for. Dr. Legs and Kasumi, because I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Greedy. I just need to clear out her momentous request. I am enjoying the Kawakami story as well. Maybe I'll just go for the 3 of them. Oh god, I'm gonna have a harem.
You must have your hands full with the entrance exams,
Yikes.
but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I'm just gonna drop my desk a tiny bit. There we go.
I guess that works out.
Yes, I'm gonna blame it on RDP. Yes. I am.
Listen this time, okay?
I am. I will blame you. I advise to YouTube the harem route when you have finished. What? Finish the whole game? That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. I just know. I've just never played like a game apart from probably like Final Fantasy X where I just love every character, and like even the characters where I'm like, oh god, they ignite such like a such a response. You know what I mean? Every character ignites such a deep response, and I think that's awesome. You like Mass Effect because the protagonist is pan, you can date men and women, aliens. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea. Maybe they'll learn for the next Persona game. No way the teachers would trust the upperclassmen at my school. No, I agree. Hello, Nexus Punk. How you doing? Welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was just saying that like I probably love Persona 5 like as much as like the characters in it as much as like the characters in Final Fantasy X. I would die for the Phantom Thieves. Welcome in, Dr. Inverted. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. The tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our counselor. Oh my god, yes! Starting today, we will have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask.
Man.
Yikes. The new semester's barely started, and things are already getting crazy. Oh boy. Last couple of days have been very up and down, but doing 10 times better today. I'm proud of you, Samuel. You always seem to come out with a very positive outlook on life, no matter what you go through, so well done. You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Oh! Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about... Oh my god, this is a... No. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. I feel bad. Come on. You don't gotta pity a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do the damn thing until we get there. Don't rush me. I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm gonna tell you 3 times, mate.
Are you listening?
Oh, lessons. Hey, I'm Mamma Mia. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Yes? I feel a murderous intent. Got it. That was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Hell yeah. It's like the max 5. Is the max 5? Right.
Well then.
Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Max is 5. Oh, I'm not doing too badly then. Ooh! Hello there! You remember our deal? How I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think we could put that on hold for next... Oh, okay. For next week? Oh. I'm going out to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh, right. The second year's trip is next week too. Now that is a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay then, training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me about it later. To be fair, I have got Kasumi already to 5. Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go see the therapist. Hey there, Amamiya-kun. Have you any plans after school? If you'll be free, I'll always glad to talk about my research. Sounds like Maruki is wanting to see you in the nurse's office. You want to go see him? You can dodge chalk too. Where's my high charm rank? You have a high charm rank. Thank you. You're always so helpful. Well then, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Yes. Booyah, baby.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Oh, do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I got snacks too. I freaking love snacks. Yeah, I'm going. I know our bond won't deepen just yet, but I'm still gonna go.
It's open.
I just love him. Maruki seems serious. It seems he'll be able to grasp something soon. I feel like my bond? I feel like my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon.
Be careful, okay?
Take care. Worst thing is Maruki's VA died a month or 2 ago. I know, it's very, very sad, isn't it? Very sad.
Hey.
What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me. Got it? Oh, you met him? Oh, bless you. Oh. Was he okay in February? Ooh. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. Sounds like she's on her way home. All right, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this.
The lighting in my room is really bad as well today because it's really sunny and I've got the curtains open to let the air in, so. Hey, you got some study armor. How about we have what? Oh yeah, we'll go to the laundromat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, who's bothering me? Oh. Okay, what should we do? Yeah, let's hello Becky. Yeah, let's go. Pay for it.
Oh.
Yes. Will my bond deepen yet though? This is Becky. Oh, hold on, it's you. By the way, is your house ever gonna get air conditioning? Maid outfits get too hot. During summer and really cold in winter, they're so impractical. Oh well. Do you know what's really funny? So when I first started playing Persona 5, I fell in love with it from the first stream. I was like Googling like Persona 5 cosplays and stuff like that. And there was like maid outfits and I was like, huh? And now I know why. Oh, my bond won't deepen? Okay, we won't do it then. Sorry. I'm gonna go do my washing. I'm gonna go do my laundry. Right, where is the laundromat? No. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. No, that's Blanc. Lizzie! There we go. By the way, Liz, I checked up on the returning friend thing for Final Fantasy 14 and the bonus campaign. Oh, okay. That's a shame. I like bonuses. Bonus is a good word.
Okay.
Chihaya. Which one's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, the fortune teller? Okay, cool. Right, do my laundry, honey. So what do I do now? Do I just leave? Do I just leave now? Just leave her? Okay. Okay, where is the fortune teller? Shinjuku? Yes. Yeah. I mean, all she's doing is just watching the laundry, to be fair. Yeah, I know. Great song, right? Great song. Good, I'm glad you support the Phantom Thieves. That's grand. We shall see if her fate indeed changes. I'm looking forward to hearing about the result. I should go to... Oh, it's momentous that I've got to do. I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, boy, I've done all that. Hi, Miss Day0. Hi, how you doing? Alright, I'll go to the cinema, I think. Who's IMing me? Oh, I'll go to work. That's what I'll do. Lizzie, my friend, always a pleasure. Gonna log off and focus on work. Yes, absolutely. Good idea. Got an issue that requires my attention. I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream and weekend. Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you for lurking all day. I appreciate it. And I hope this issue that you've got to deal with isn't too stressful. Fingers crossed for you. Thank you so much. Well, I want to go. Which one's that? Is that the burger shop? Is that the burger shop? No, it's not the burger shop, it's the beef bowl shop. There we go. Yeah, it's really warm, isn't it, Mr. Zero? It's really warm here as well. I hope you're staying safe and hydrated, though, honestly. Not stressful, just time consuming. I know what I need to do. Good, I'm glad. Take care. Alright, let's go get some money.
Hey, wait! Oh!
How hot is it for you, Mr. Zero? Right, let's go to work. Oh, not useful? Oh, okay. Shihaya later lets you improve chances of getting the rank up of relationships without passing time. Oh, that is good. No, don't worry, RDP, it's fine. Another huge group just came in. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Give me a large barbecue, a natto, medium natto, medium barbecue, large, medium.
Yes!
Right, large. Large.
Hey!
Medium.
Nice.
Oh my god, a medium barbecue bowl. Wow. Has it been hot weather today? Woke up for a night shift. Feels like I've been trapped in the sun. Yeah. Well, it's only 20, according to my computer. Like, well, what does my phone say? That'll be more accurate, I think. Yeah, it's 24 degrees here today. My computer's wrong. 24 degrees with 60% humidity. Yahoo! I mean, like, 24 is pleasant, but the humidity is what's making it so much worse.
My.
Whoa, good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. 81k.
Man.
You were amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it quite proficient. Thanks, Mukana. Nice. Phew. Well, I guess we should get home soon. That's good money. That is good money. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Okay. All right. See you later. Okay, bye. Thanks for the wiggles. Ooh, here we go.
Looks like you're I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Right, thank you. About to melt. Speaking of which, gotta get ready for a night shift again. Oh, bless you. We'll catch up on this. We've never seen this game before, but it looks so interesting. We'll join when I get at work if you're still online. But thank you so much, Nexus Punk. Thank you, thank you. It's a really, really unique game. We haven't actually done any fighting this stream. The fighting system is really, really fun. Music and art. Oof, gorgeous. 92 Fahrenheit, 33 degrees here, but feels like the way hell probably does. Nah, I wouldn't enjoy that either. I wouldn't enjoy that at all. It's only 24 degrees here, but I am literally melting under this wig. I'm absolutely melting.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week.
How can you forget to tell your sister you're going to Hawaii?
So I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Thanks for the boink. But yeah, you're right there, Mr. Easier. What are you gonna do to stay cool? You're gonna have a beer? Have a nice iced lemonade. That'll do you good. Hell yeah.
Do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
Okay.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
You don't drink?
Thanks.
Lemonade it is then. That'd be really refreshing. There's ice. Really nice.
Hurry.
Oh my god, don't get caught. 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 Or an iced tea. Oh my god, I love iced tea. I haven't had it in so long.
Oh, it's so close to being done,
Oh
too.
yeah. Makoto, don't get caught. I can't.
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Whew.
Yes.
That was stressful.
I'm in danger.
I was in danger. Oh my goodness. But yeah, iced tea sounds great. Hey, Shoy, how you doing? I got it. Ooh. What are you talking about? This early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. How you doing, Shoy? Hope you had a good weekend. Did she suspect anything? I think it will be okay. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Hey, Master of Flies, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Bring it right after then. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find.
Hell yeah, Morgana.
Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Okay. Why? Pretty good. Just chilling today since I was in work for 18 hours. Oh my god. That is not good. That is not good. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're having a good day. Relaxing though. Weekend is meh. Work as usual, but coughing starting to heal up. Oh, I'm glad you're starting to feel better. I'm okay, thanks. I'm absolutely melting under this wig, but I'm all good, thank you. Matt, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, all good. Wiped out, but work was chill. But I got the wine. Got a bottle of wine. Lovely. Lovely. I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about chemistry, but kept his mouth shut. Matt, how you doing? How are you? Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if this messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Can't wait to go to Hawaii. Need a Luna and emo? Oh, okay. I'll go through my clips and see if there's any funny faces or anything that I can, that I've pulled. I can get. Turn them into an emote. Yeah, we're going to Hawaii. I'm excited.
Oh, yes.
Next week is a school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on a Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Gonna sit back and watch this date stream and name this. Aw, Matt, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing good. I lost some momentum with my streaming a little bit, but I'm back and it's all good, so thank you. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now then, Amamiya-kun, look closely at this picture. Ooh, what are we doing? He's got a floppy chef's hat on his head, whoever this is. This is King Kamehameha. Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii. Each hand in this famous I'm so sorry. In this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? Prosperity is, I guess.
This is it.
That's right. You need that whole thing as an audio clip. That made me jump. Oh my god, that made me jump so much.
Hey Lizzie,
Hi,
hope you're
Fake
well.
Jerry.
5 months anniversary, woohoo.
Thank you so much for the 5 months, my friend. How you doing? You made me jump out of my seat. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. How are you? That's right. I got that right. Hell yeah. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. Hell yeah. And the spear in the left hand represents peace. Yes, we all have a peaceful spear. Thanks, Matt. I need to work on that pronunciation. Yeah, I can't. I've got awful pronunciation skills. As an aside, oh god, here we go. As an aside, it seems like this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, the king commissioned a statue using a boy from his court as the model. If anybody knows how to say it, can you spell it phonetically for me? Really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Hell yeah.
Nice going.
You must be really smart to answer a question like that. Hell yeah. Oh, woohoo! I'm smart. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Oh, Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Don't post Dragon Ball clips? Huh? Well, it was from Dragon Ball. Oh, big Dragon Ball fan? Oh, did I? Okay. Been great, just living life with the Duke boy. Oh, bless. When I first joined, I thought you were talking about your trip to Hawaii. Yo, I wish I could. I would love to go to Hawaii, but apparently they actually don't want visitors right now, so that's quite interesting. But I would still love to go. Kamehameha is from, oh, Kamehameha is from Dragon Ball Z. Oh. Whoops. Goku and other characters use an attack called Kamehameha. Oh, oh, Prince Leo, thank you so much for giving the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where's the Aerospot? Thanks so much. I'm glad you're doing well though, Fake Jerry. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope Juki Boy is doing good too. Thank you. Well, it's from the Hawaiian King we're talking about, but Dragon Ball referenced it. Thank you. No, I super appreciate it, Prince Leo. So you're very good to me. Thank you so much.
All right.
I am now an encyclopedia. Woohoo! I hope you will make the most out of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts. Oh, right. I thought he was joking about academia then. Thanks, Enchefit. Thank you very much. Souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. DJ Anime! Yo! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Woo! The hype train's on the way. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I think I did it right.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
Oh, 69%. Nice.
We're gonna lay low. We might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around.
I am also hungry, Anne.
We're
My
going
food
on
is
our
downstairs
school
as
trip
well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hi, Gerta. How you doing?
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Hawaii. Brain
Los
candy.
Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy?
How you doing?
Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
Yes, I agree, Anne. Hungry for some Anne? Aw, she's amazing. She's so cute. I love her.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
I want to take my kitty.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data.
I'm glad they say data and not data.
This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns.
Just doing some housework before the week starts. Oh, that's what Sundays are for. I really do love your hair, by the way. I love it. It looks amazing. Every time I see a picture of it, I'm like, oh, it's so pretty.
Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Wow! Ryzen! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You do look like a mermaid, you do.
Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
Of course, Futaba, we can do
I don't
that.
really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba.
Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm great. I'm just really, really warm. It's really warm here again and very, very humid, but we're okay. I hope you had a good weekend as well.
I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal.
Very stuffy.
I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
Maybe if Morgana could turn into an airplane, Morgana would
You're fine the
be
way
able
you
to come to
are,
Hawaii.
Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Leon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
Well, we're just kind of experiencing summer now. Like, it's not got above 30, but it's just so humid at the moment. But apparently we're due another heat wave, just like the 104 Fahrenheit, 40 degree weather we just had. Apparently we're due another one at the start of August. It's just not fun. It's not fun, but I keep seeing the start of August is apparently the next one. What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now. Man, what are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you? I'll be coming along. What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? Yay, heat time. Time for tinfoil on the windows again. Do you know what? I might do that in my bedroom. I might do it in my bedroom. Really hope the air breaks for that. The heat with this humidity would break me. Yeah, it would just floor me completely. I just worry because, like, I don't know if you noticed, my capture card is flickering every so often because of the heat already. Because my room is, like, roasting. So I really hope that we don't get that again in August. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, Dyson, for the bits. Thank you, DJ Anime, for the bits. Thank you, Fake Jerry, for the resub. And thank you, Prince Leo, for gifting a sub to Aerospac. I appreciate it. Thank you. Humidity amps degrees. Yeah, it's just uncomfortable, isn't it? Can't wait for... You see, I love summer. I love summer, but humidity is just a next level joke. I'm glad we can go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Are you talking about us? But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems the teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article. So they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. Flickering has been noticeable but doesn't get in the way of enjoying the stream. It just makes me worry about how your equipment's doing. Yeah, that's why I've got my fan on like rotation, so it's getting my PC and me. Whereas I really would just like it to just get me, but here we are. Summer is great, but it feels like you're in the oven often. Fall weather is probably my favorite. I like spring. But I like fall fashion. Fall fashion's really good. You'll never see it coming. Hey, Rin Joker. Bringing the hyper energy, leading positive vibes that little Lizzie with their cool looking and cosplay will take on the world of Persona 5 Royal and take love with the ability to steal hearts. Oh, wow. Hi. What a way to enter the stream. Thank you so much. How are you? Don't forget souvenirs. All right, what do we... Who's that at the bar? Oh! It's Akechi!
Hi.
Welcome home, Amamiya-kun. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Did you say you're ending? No. No, I'm here. Not much? Then perhaps we can talk over some of the boss's coffee. I was saying like the heat and the humidity ends me. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. Is he calling me stinky? Am I stinky? I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Anamiya-kun? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. Yes!
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's heckin' go. Let's go for a bubble bath with Akechi! Woohoo! Oh, really? If that's the case, I suggest I'll take you and Boss up on that suggestion. Yeah. This feels wonderful. This is so weird. It's been a while. So relaxing. It brings back memories. I spent a lot of time in these when I was young.
So...
Of course. These days, I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. But by the time I was old enough to realize it, my father had already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home... Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. You've been through a lot. In the past, I have no reason to blame her either. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Look at how sweet he looks. Oh my god, I'm becoming an Akechi fan, aren't I? Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Are you okay? You make me sick. I'm sorry. I've disappointed you. I apologize. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. I wouldn't want you to collapse on my account. Sorry, I don't fancy him. I just feel bad for him.
It was quite nice.
That's refreshing. What is going on? Imagine Akechi or Joker sells bathwater? I feel like Akechi bathwater would sell really well. Every time I talk about Akechi or like new people come in and talk about Akechi, they all absolutely love them. That's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. Ooh, I think I feel a little bit lightheaded. Same. Aha! I thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we're similar. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who've unfairly impacted our lives. Can I put my clothes on? Oh, I missed what you just said, sorry. But perhaps that is simply the... Oh, you really do things at your own pace, don't you? I suppose that's one of your differences. Our differences. But perhaps that is simply the strength not to be bothered by others' perceptions. In that case, I'm a little envious. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Hell yeah. I just want to put my clothes on, please. Nice.
All right.
My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. But to save it for the blaze, right? The what? The what? The baze. What's a baze? B-A-I-Z-E. What is that? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
See you later. Okay. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax. So thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the detective prince, you know? I don't know if it is because of the whole prince image, but everyone seems to be thinking I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the detective prince. They'd probably love it. Huh. I suppose there's a certain appeal to that gap, isn't there? But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're totally opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more that makes me think I wonder why that is. Ah, now I'm veering into strange territory. Yes, you are. I should let you go for now. See you. I love how he's just on the phone, just like... Yeah. 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 I'll be done. I'll be done. Like... I can't wait for the day I can hire some help. Maybe one day. Oh, honestly, I would like to hire someone to do my ironing and to do my dishes. I hate washing up and I hate freaking ironing. Hey, do you go to the arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently, there's a nasty gamer. Oh no, not a nasty gamer. At an arcade nearby. Time to step in. You're really raring to go. From the sounds of it, this guy is a frequent cheater. Oh no. Lately, he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gun About and ruining people's fun. Ew, gamer. All gamers are nasty. Oh dear. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo? What? Gigolo? Okay, on Central Street. It might just be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
A nasty gamer.
A nasty gamer?
It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Okay. Cool. How dare you?
Okay.
You're leaving for your school trip next Wednesday. Maybe we should take care of what we can before then.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and the mementos? What's in my IMs? Out this week. Okay.
Let's do it.
Go save. I don't like to fall. Oh my god, yeah. Putting laundry away is so frustrating as well. I hate that. I'm not a fan at all. Yeah. I usually just let it pile in a bag. No, not in a bag. In the basket. And I'm just like, I'm just going to live out of this basket. Proper slob life. Okay, I am going to leave it there for today because as you've seen, I'm noticing that the flickering is getting a bit more frequent on the capture card. So I am actually going to leave it there today. It's been nearly 4.5 hours. My dinner has been downstairs for like an hour, so I should probably go eat my dinner as well and get this sweaty wig off my head. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been amazing. It's been a great return to Persona 5. I've had a brilliant time. You know, that's been really, really fun today. Off to eBay to get a new capture card. I think it's because it's hot. But Autobot Spike, my friend Autobot Spike, said they had a similar issue, so I'm gonna try and schedule in some help maybe, if possible. Thank you, Robot Death Pirate. I will never take a 2-week break from Persona 5 again. I'm here for Persona 5 now. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Shoy. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Frozen Food. Thanks, Brain Candy. Thank you, Rin. I'm so sorry. You literally came in and you said you ended, and I said no, but I am. Sorry. Thank you, Sana. Thank you, Master Flies. Thank you, Prince Leo. It's been an absolute pleasure. I know where we're going. We're going to go and, well, let me just double check one thing. What we got? Yeah, I know where we're going. We're going to go and see some Final Fantasy 13 from someone that was here earlier today. They're called Mosferatu. Woo! Thank you for blessing the run. Thank you. So we're going to go and hang out with them. So you got some raid messages. Top ones for subs, bottom ones for non-subs. I'm probably going to make that a bit shorter today. there's other socials as well, you know, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Fan House. It's safe for work. It's not like the OnlyFans if you want to see some behind the scenes stuff. And the Discord's there. It'd be a pleasure to have you all. I might stream tomorrow daytime. It depends. I should really go to the gym. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Absolute pleasure as always. Take care, everybody. Bye. Let's go, Raiders!
Free? Yeah, Ted.